Hello, 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 folks. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us today. Spam, first in the queue again. Nice to have you. Wave hello to you as well. Exilus, yes, I know you're in the corner. You usually are in there, and I'm sure Marani has you there for a reason. So, no big deal, man. I get it. Sometimes the jokes are bad. Mr. Broat, no problem, man. You know, gotta work, you gotta work. I understand how it is. It's all good, my friend. And anybody else who's lurking is all good. Spam is as well. You said you were going to be lurking. That's perfectly fine. Lurkers are always welcome, as well as backseat drivers, as we all know. Lucian, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you being here. Starduster, Styx Annihilator, I'm not here. I didn't say that. I have no idea who said that. No problem. Not a problem at all. So we're doing, let's see, we're doing the Fugitive Run today, as you guys know. Glyph hunting, that's what we're doing today. It's something I was thinking about in regards to the last episode. I was like, man, we are so focused on trying to find the solar ship. Why? Why should we? Why aren't we looking for glyphs? We should be looking for glyphs instead. So it's time to find ourselves... Probably a moon would be the best place. I don't know if we're going to find a paradise moon. That would be great. But if we could find a nice little moon that we can just wander around in. Finding it by ship is a real pain in the neck. You can actually see it with your scanner better than you can see it with your ship. So it may be time to wander around some sort of little moon somewhere and start looking for them. Maybe if we find... Oh, this is going to be an interesting plan, but we're going to see how it goes out. Fraser, good to have you here. No, not here. Not to have you here. You're not here. I get it. Yeah, solar ships are pirate systems. The only way you can land at a pirate station to do any trading is by going to, finding yourself a solar ship. But you got to find it first. You can't exactly go to the space station and then purchase one. You have to enter the pirate station with a solar ship. You can swap out your ship while you're in the station real quick, to sell ones that you had, but you can't enter the station without one. So yeah, finding one's been a pain in the neck. I found a lot of crash ships, but I haven't found any solar ones. It's a pain in the neck. No atmosphere moons might make... Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. A no atmo one would be pretty good. You can still find gravestones on those, and that might be easier to scoop to just kind of skim the surface with your ship in order to find them. But you could easily pass one to one side or the other. That's 1,000 units away. So that's the problem. And with your scanner, you can see them 1,000 units away. So, yeah, trying to think about that. That's kind of an odd one. But glyphs are the way to go here. We got one glyph. We need 4 more. If we can get 4 more, then it's just a matter of going back to our starter planet that we had to begin with, the starter system. Go to the starter planet. Go to the portal. Through... Hop, skip, jump to the center. We've already got our Sentinel ship, so we're all set. We don't have to have a solar ship. So, yeah, that would probably be the better way to go. I think that's going to be the best way. So, and for all of you who are joining us, it is an early morning here in Kentucky, which is where I live. It is, for those playing the Celsius game, it is -17 outside right now. 1 degree Fahrenheit is what I woke up to this morning. I'm wearing a little bit of a sweatshirt, as you can see. My heater is keeping up with it. It got down to, we usually keep it about 70 in the house or so, Fahrenheit. It got a few degrees below. It got down to 67 this morning. Not a problem. Just a few degrees isn't a big deal. It will remount a little bit throughout the day, and especially as the sun comes out and everything like that, the UV alone will warm things up, so I'm not really too bad. -20 up there for Old Explorer Land. Good to have you here, my friend. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah. That's funny, because we're probably about, at least, I'd say bare minimum, about 1,000 miles away from each other. So say, what, about 2,300, 2,400 kilometers away from each other. You're north of me, and I'm still coming close to the same temperatures you got up there. It's really crazy. I'm homesick, so I'm here, sort of, at least for a like and a listen. Well, thank you, seriously. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Jetpack around a low atmo, looking around with visor. Yeah, Fraser, actually, that might be the better way to go. If we could find one, that'll be fantastic. -6 in Wisconsin Fahrenheit. Yikes. And yet, Old Explorer, I think, is further north than you, so, that's funny. Isn't it weird how the patterns work like that? Strange. One thing that really affects a lot of it, a lot of people know this, is that it is usually the cloud cover. If you have cloud cover at night, it keeps a lot of the warmth in your area. But if you don't have the cloud cover, it's a clear sky, as it was last night. Very pretty, but yeah, it lets out all that heat. Kat, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you. Got the coffee, so, I guess we're having coffee with Kat this morning. Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. Perfect. That's perfect. Oh, yeah. We're not going to be doing it. So, what do we got going on here? What is this? Okay. Just another alert that Jason has got something going on. Great. Okay, good. Slightly farther north than him? Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, you're up in the in those regions, yes. So that, it's weird how the temperature variances is so different. It's very strange and everything like that. So I'm loving the music in the background too, by the way. This is just No Man's Sky background music, Nothing special going on here. So yeah, this is the type of morning when you really got to get outside, start your car a little early, as I'm saying loud enough for certain people to hear in my household. So you want it to run at least another 5 or 10 minutes before you even get out there to start doing anything. So, but it is cold out there. 1 degree Fahrenheit. Unbelievable. So there's our play for the day, though. Glyph hunting is what we're doing. We're going to start looking for that. We need to find a system like, I think Fraser has a good idea. I think we need to find a system that has a good low atmo, that we can cover some good ground, get a lot of jetpacking in, because our scanner on our multi-tool is going to have a better option to see things. So let's go that route. Let's switch over to the other screen. There we go. And why is that highlighted like that? There we go. That's better. Thank you, Old Explorer. Appreciate that. Not now, Kat. I moved, remember? Please slap the like button for ElanPaul. I appreciate that, my friend. Yes, that like button really does help a lot. It does. Helps the channel. It doesn't hurt you guys any just to hit it. Even subscribing to the channel, if you guys don't mind, that is fantastic. Again, doesn't cost you anything. You can even turn off the alerts if you don't feel like getting them, but it does help the channel out a lot. So thank you guys. Retired now, living the life. Yeah, I look forward to that one day, but until these kids get out of my house, it ain't happening. And I know empty nest syndrome and all that is going to be a thing, but honestly, I'm not going to be able to retire, I don't think, until I'm like, in my 90s at this point. All right, let's get going here. It is, I renamed it. I renamed it Fugitive so that I could find it a little bit easier. Been playing a little bit on my Worlds 1 playthrough, which I renamed to Worlds 1 Main now, because it is one of my main playthroughs. I'm doing a lot of multi-tool hunting and got a wonderful ship, as you guys have seen, but I'm going Atlantid multi-tool hunting, which is so time-consuming. Finding it's always got to be a Korvax system. And why does it always have to be a Korvax system? Why can't it be Gek? Why can't it be Vy'keen? Very interesting, isn't it? But it's always a Korvax system where you have to find a monolith. You have to load it up with the Atlantid. Hold on, I know this word. Atlantidium, I think it's called, and then you can get to the tool. And then you have to check out the tool. And sometimes if it's a C or B or A class, it doesn't have all the supercharged slots. So you got to trade it in with one of the ones you have, go up to the space station, upgrade it, and determine if it's going to be a decent tool or not. Well, I have found one that's close to what I'm looking for. I'm actually looking for a 4 square if I can find all in a cube. And I found one that has 3 right there, and then one just off center on a corner. Not even that much. It's just off to the left 1 spot. And it's just about perfect. And I loaded it up just to see what would it do, and with a pretty decently upgraded hold on, I know this, neutron cannon. It's putting out supposedly 117,000 damage, which is incredible. But it's all because of how fast it can load. So the faster you can charge it, it's got fast charging ability, so over 50% on each one. It's the hitting the charger real quick and shooting real fast. So the faster you can shoot, the more damage you can put out. It's very interesting. But look, working part-time from home today. Well, fantastic. You enjoy that. I hope it goes well. Don't pay attention too much over here, because that's not working that now, is it? Some degrees of freezing here in Norway, Oslo, have been a period close to what you have there now. Yes. Yes. This is only, in Kentucky, it's only like a few days. We call this the roller coaster ride. The weather here is never normal. Whenever we get a bad storm rolling through, they tell us how much we're going to get, and you can watch the radar, and as the storm system approaches this region, it suddenly dies out, dissipates, and then re-emerges on the other side of the city, stronger than ever, but it never dumps anything on us. It's the weirdest thing. It's almost like the people who settled this area knew that that's what the weather around here was like, and they knew it was going to be a little bit decent. It's very strange. Doesn't always happen, but most of the time it does. And then the temperature variances will be in the 40-degree Fahrenheit range by the weekend. So, and then next week we'll have another deep freeze that'll drop us into the negatives again. It's just the strangest thing. So we call it the roller coaster ride as we're going through the winter. We never know what's going to happen. It's very, very strange. I just can watch between calls. Well, yeah, being on calls is a pain in the neck. 30 plus years in the tech support industry. Thank you very much. Tools, best bonus. Atlanta tools are the best mining beam. Yeah, I tell you what. T-shape for the mining beam. Oh, well, that's cool. I didn't think about that. But, you know, especially with the mining beam that it has in there, what is it called? They're different for every single one. The Atlantids have one type, the staffs have another, and the what's the third tool I was thinking of? It's a Sentinel multi-tool, I think. I don't know. I'm losing track of all of them at this point. It's very crazy, but they all have something a little bit different. But I like this one because you add the other regular mining beam to it, and it just like crawls up the screen very, very slowly as you're mining stuff. And the things you're mining are just like flip, 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 flip. You clear out a whole forest of trees within 30 seconds. Oh, look, I got 4 million carbon. Great. So a lot of fun, Let's load it up. I'm sitting there yapping away. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. We could just sit here and talk all day. What do you think? That would be wonderful, wouldn't it? But we need to get this done. I want to be able to complete this. I want to see if we can get it done today. That sounds crazy. But considering the fact it's, I've got at least 4 hours of streaming I can get done today, maybe 5. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't be able to do it today. We just got to get our glyphs. So, we'll see what happens here. Boy, oh boy. This is going to go cold. I know it is, unfortunately. But that's all right. I've already had a full cup of coffee. This is my half a cup bonus half cup, as I call it. So, we'll see how it goes. All right, guys. Thank you very much again for being here. You guys are great. Appreciate you. Thermal protection's falling, by the way. Oh, yeah. I forgot we landed on top of this baby. All right. So, we are on... Let me get in the ship for a moment. In the pineapple pizza. I keep forgetting. Pineapple pizza for Jason. Absolutely. Absolutely love it. All right. Yeah, and I'm thinking to myself, I really did need more of these radiant shards, but maybe we've got enough. If not, we'll stop off somewhere and pick up some more. No big deal. Multi-tool is not repaired all the way, but we've got everything we need in it. It'll work for what we want it for. So that's good too. And we are full in there. So what I'm going to do here, since we're probably going to end up, I'm going to go ahead and put this in my starship for now, just to clear up my inventory. Just get those out of the way. I don't need them in there. And this will free up some space in here. I do need some more ferrite as time goes by. Real quick. Yes, CVs, long haulers. Me not had one for 15 years. Temperature here in Germany now, 2 p.m. is about 34 Fahrenheit. We are the same attitude as Manitoba, Canada, back on the road. Stop. Don't text, please. Easy going. I know you probably hit a red light there or something like that, or you had to stop off for a moment. That's fantastic, but you don't have to. Just watch later, throw some comments in. You know how it is, my friend. Anything is worthwhile. You just watch listen to us, watch it, whatever. Just pay attention to the road, man. Be safe, okay? Don't want anybody going crazy here. All right, so let me get into this menu here. I want to check out discoveries of the planet we're on. So this is a regular planetoid called Murford. I want to try to find a different planet, but I would love to... Let's get some multi-tool stuff. I want to wander around a little bit too, because having in my multi-tool, what do we have for a weapon? We have this guy. I would love to upgrade this guy a little bit more. Move all this over real quick. That way we get a little more around it that we can work with. I would love to upgrade this just a little bit more. We got damage potential, but changing these out, like 19% fire rate is fantastic. 13, it's okay, and there's another 19. The +2 damage also helps. +1, +2, not bad. This one I'd like to upgrade if I can. I'd like to get something a little bit better. I would love to be able to put in more technology, but we don't have it. So the secondary piece for the boltcaster technology would be great. Actually, I think there's 2 others now that I think about it. So yeah, finding a little more technology for that would be great. But we'll go. Good morning, MJ. Good morning. Yes, Monday morning. We're helping some people out here. These guys are going to get ticked off here if I shoot the dog. Or animal. I'm just looking down to see where I can hit. Let's see. Platform, I think, is over here. There it is. Okay, good. And the sentinels don't normally like that, so we're going to shut them down. Like I said I was going to do last time. Alright, good deal. Alright. That doesn't give us anything except the hard frame engine. Let's take out the pillars, because they should occasionally give me some glass. Good. It loads pretty good. I like that. I got 1 salvage glass out of all that. And all it got was, I don't know what it gave me. Not a clue. Probably some more pugnium. Alright, any more combat supplies floating around? There should be at least 1 more. Yeah, there's 1. Okay. Okay, we'll grab that. Again, we're not going to spend much time on this planet. We're going to get going soon. Plus, the animals don't like me here for some reason. I have no idea why. Just checking to see what this is over here. It's probably nothing more than a campsite. Something like that. Oh, trade ball. Okay, good deal. Some ships flying over. And we have a trader. How many nanites we got? Now's the time when I could really trade out all that crap I've got in my inventory. So, you know, of course I'm too far away from my ship to make a difference. I should just haul in the ship, Paul. Haul in the ship. Before this guy takes off again. Oh, for Christ's sake, are you kidding me? I finally get a trader and he takes off almost immediately. Unbelievable. Finally get a trader and he takes off immediately. Unfreaking believable. Alright, well, it is what it is. Didn't even have a chance to call on my ship. I ran past this guy too quickly. And fortunately, if it was a solar ship, I think I would have been really ticked off at that point. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright. Alright, no big deal. Life goes on. Angry animals on this planet again. Alright, yeah. I think it's funny I parked up there, but again, not the smartest thing in the world. Keep going, you can make it. There we go. Alright, good morning, Stealth. Good to have you here. Nose is just a little bit runny this morning, apologize. Yep, and I wouldn't have been able to pull my ship over anyway, look at that. I'm going to use the pugnium this time. Just because. Save on the shards a little bit. Let's take a quick run, which goes this way. Not long. I just want to see if we can pick up some more broken stuff, I guess, from sentinels. Yep, that's not going to help any. Because every now and then we'll run across a factory or something like that. It's like another trade ball. Okay. I think I'm joking about these archives, right? I'm telling you, man. I went multi-tool hunting, and I came across archive after archive after archive. Hey, Delta One, good to have you here, man. Good to see you. Hope things are going well with you and the kid. New kid on the block. Oh, I'm sorry. That was just terrible. I take that back. I hope you're enjoying things. I hope Mom is doing well. A lot of typing to do there in response to stuff like that. I get it. Going great so far. Fantastic. We all hope that children will sleep through the night, especially at that age. I know that the nurses always say, no, they gotta wake up every 2 hours. They lie. They don't have to wake up every 2 hours. You know how often they have to wake up? They gotta wake up as often as they want to feed. And that is it. And hopefully Mommy can get some rest. What that is. Okay. Oh, that's a minor settlement. Okay, good. It didn't build in properly. We must be on a ley line. We're hitting a lot of buildings along here. That's great. Ah, see, that's what I'm looking for. A lot of staggering and glitching. Am I losing frames? It doesn't look like it. More than a few, but still. Maybe my computer isn't quite warmed up yet. I started it quite early today. Yes, it is always going to be a premium at that age. Oh, I thought there was another one over here. Okay. Let's see what we got. Nothing worthwhile, apparently. Eat a few of those and get rid of the rest. I don't need that. I'm going to get rid of those too. Magnet gold is always pretty decent to hang on to, but nah, not worth my time. I really am getting tired of this planet. We are going to have to leave very soon. You know what? I just realized we can grab the stuff out of this. Let's see what we got. Nitrogen, that doesn't help us any. Thermic condensate is worth it. What about this one? Nitrogen again, I don't care. More nitrogen. Rich carbon, that's worth it. There we go. So the nitrogen isn't worth anything to us. Thermic condensate is worth okay amount. So is the enriched carbon. So we'll hang on to it. Anybody land? No? Not this time, right? Oh, for Pete's sake. I'm not going to fight the pirates today. They don't give me anything anyway. They're useless to me. There's 3 of them. For some reason I am not chasing them. Let me try something different here. The problem with this is that the guns are too wussy right now to really do much. One down. My shields aren't as strong by doing pardon me, my weapons aren't as strong doing it this way. But I'm going to go ahead and continue at it. Okay. 2 down. Whoa. That was weird. I don't know what he's doing. He's just sitting there and spinning in one spot. There we go. All three. So we got some extra credits out of that. That's all right. Ah, you know what this is? It's a factory. Which means we got a couple more we can grab. And then I'm out of here. I think this will be the last one. We'll take out of here. You can unblock. Hey, Delta, no worries. You got it. Right stuff. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, we got a couple of containers over here. There's one. There's one on the other side. We can actually go into the factory now that I think about it if we can get everything right. Where are you? It's over here. Ah, there it is. Right past it. Let's see. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Oh, that'll come in handy later on. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Where's the door? Is it over here? It's always on the other side from where I'm walking. Alright, let's see if we can get an upgrade out of this place. We're allowed to do this, aren't we? I think we can. Maybe we can't? I don't think we can now I think about it. Oof. Alright, there we go. That nasty, nasty storm here. So, let me think about this. I don't think we can. I know how to check. I can do it myself. Blah, 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 blah. Storylines. Anomaly. Galactic network. Nope. Buildings, outposts, observatory, shelters, facilities, etc. Alright, so we can't do anything in there. So we have to leave that place alone. Okay. Well, that's a shame. So I can't get anything from there. Alright, I gotta leave it alone. Oh well, it is what it is. Moving on. Okay, so we got a couple of the whatchamacallits, but they didn't really give us much. I was hoping for upgrades, but we're not getting any upgrades here, it seems. Okay, so there's the archive. We were headed south, I think. So we'll take another look real quick, but I think it's time to get out of here. I don't know about you guys, but the traders aren't helping me any, so yeah, let's get going. I'm done with this planet. Alright, here we go. So that was close, dangerously close to screwing up. Where am I going? So, our original planet usually has a star on it, I think, but I don't know if it did that or not. We obviously came from this direction. Okay, that's the dissonant world that we visited. Ah, there it is. Okay. So there's our original world. That's where we originally started with and everything like that. I kind of want an economy scanner if I can get it, so I do need some microprocessors. I think if we start looking around on a planet like a moon or something like that, we're going to run across some stuff, and I think we'll be in good shape. So let's check out just some nearby systems. I'm wondering if I should go abandoned. I don't know if I can find an abandoned yellow star system, though. That's the problem. And one that I don't need a special drive for. What I should look for, you see the F3PF? I want to try find something that's in the F5 range, because then maybe we can find something more paradise-like, if we're fortunate. Looks like we got another dissonant system right there. F6 is close. F6PF isn't bad. Hey, Gunboat Willie, good to have you here. Wow, okay, there's a lot of planets here. I don't see any moons, though. Okay, looking more for a moon. Someplace that has moons. F6, F5. It's dissonant. So we can stop off, but I don't show any moons there either. Looking for some place that has a lot of moons. 2, preferably. Sometimes you find systems that have 1. I'd like to find 2. Nope. F5. F5, but nothing going on there. I don't have the PF, and I seem to recall that that's kind of necessary. Find more places that have the paradise setting in it. F6 is close. Strange, no moons again. I'll check it out. What the heck? Oh, we got 1, 2. 2 moons for this one. There's one planet over there that's got 2 moons circling it. So this might be worthwhile. Plus it's dissonant. It's F2, but with 2 moons, maybe we'll have better luck. Let's check it out. Well, just head to the corner now, as you know it's coming. Well, Delta's floating around in here if you all want to say hi to him and wish him well, wish the family well and the new baby and mom. I hope that everybody's doing good. Yep, cooling off fast on there. Still 1 degree outside, so hopefully now that the sun is out, it'll start warming up a little bit. Oh, yay, pirate battle. So guess what? Nope, careful. Let's see how we do. I've got it set up on shields. Gotta be careful here, because I don't want to run into anybody. Can't shoot through the shields. I don't have a very strong gun here, so... And these guys like to use their certain weapons that are pretty nasty. Okay, so those don't do anything. And I'm gonna I have sodium, so I can at least recharge my shields every now and then. So I'm gonna let them get down to about halfway, and then I'll worry about the rest later. Yeah, I get the feeling we need to just take off here, because this is taking forever to take 1 out. And there's the possibility I'll miss this guy. See? There we go. So I'm going to put it back to engines, and we're going to see if we can get away from these people. Let's see. That looks like the planet I'm heading for anyway over there. Looks like I can see a moon. So I'm going to head that way. Balmy 22 here this morning. Oh. MJ, we are at 1. There we go. We got it. Let me see here. Just put some stuff in my ship real quick. I'm going to keep that map on me. That could come in really handy. Nope, we aren't going to do anything with those guys. So that may not be a moon. I just realized that. I think that's just a cloud formation there. Yeah, that's kind of the wrong planet. Whoops. Hey, there it is. Alright, what do we got? There's our dissonant one. Okay, and it's also a cold planet. That's cool. We can handle that. Alright, what do you got here? Moon 1. Petrified. Interesting. 2. Rainy with aggressive. Alright, let's check out the other planets real quick, because you never know. Oh, that's another moon? 3 moons? Scaly. And finally, temperate. That's pretty good. That could be an interesting one. If it's temperate, then we might be able to get away with just chilling out on there. If I'm not mistaken, the petrified planet, I think, and it's a planet, I can see that, not a moon, might be low atmo. That is definitely not. Did I get all the planets here? I think I did. Let me just check it out. I know it's pretty far out there, but it's worth checking because it may turn out to be what we're looking for. Plus, we got the dissonant world right there. We can always come back, grab some more shards along the way. Yeah, just don't go outside. Yeah, we're not taking on the pirates. Thank you. For all I know, it's going to end up damaging my ship. Those guys were pretty tough. I got a little bit of shields, but, you know, not enough to really warrant doing anything with those guys. It's just not worth my time. So, again, we're glyph hunting, so let's see what this planet's like. Oh, we're down to 20%, so we can use one shard, and that charges me up all the way. Alright. Long sleeve shirt when I go out. Maybe pants instead of shorts. As long as you're not wearing flip-flops, dude. Toes are kind of important. Alright, slow it down, slow it down. So what do we got? Is it low atmo? Looks like a little bit hard to traverse a planet like this. And it should have those weird cyclic things that inhabit the little whatever campsites we find along here. Let me land over here on this little bare spot. Take a look. Can't make food. Can't make the creature pellets. Nope, definitely not low atmo. Alright. Life support. Get that recharged. Alright, I mean, the temperature's nice, obviously, so we don't have to worry about that. It says 28, but it's not in the negatives, and that means it'll just remain pretty temperate on the planet. There's no fauna here except for one, and we could do that real quick. I mean, no big deal. We do have sentinels, of course. There we go. So we got the sentinel bonus real quick, nanite bonus, 250 more. So we do have sentinels here. We could, you know, mess around with them a little bit, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't know if it's really worth looking for anything here. Thought you could once you warped. What, the creature pellets, you mean? I mean, I can't go to the anomaly. I'm not allowed to go there. So. Hey, Sugar Rat, good to have you here, by the way. And Gothic Viper, I just saw you guys pop in, yeah. So, yeah, let me just check. I'm pretty sure I cannot make that stuff. Oh, yeah, you can make creature pellets. Son of a biscuit eater. Huh. Well, there's nothing in the rules against making pets. Now I just got to find the right pet. These pets here suck, so, you know, I can't really ride any of them. But, good to know. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. I'm not going to occupy any space in my inventory. This system isn't really going to work out properly. It doesn't have the right planets for what we're looking for. So let's go ahead and head out. Let's go to another system. We got the, you know, the warp capability. Let's see. Everything is charged enough so we can come back later. The dissonant world is actually pretty cool here. Gohala, huh? Alright. And I want to keep close to that main area there because that is where my portal is. F4. I know I'm being picky about the system I go to, but if I can be picky, I will be picky. So there. How about you? F8. 3, 1. Pike. 2, more dissonant. 6P. 5PF. What do we got? 3 planets. Not very promising to me. 3 more. Not very promising, though you do have a moon. Dissonant. I got one with a moon. Alright. The dissonant part of things really comes in handy, so I'm going to go ahead and go here. So, yep. Want to be picky. I'm looking for a moon that is low atmo, if we can find it. And that's going to be the best place to go do some glyph hunting. And same thing with the if we want to find some crash ships or something like that. Though I don't see any reason to get them anymore. We have one other Sentinel ship in our inventory. So in case we do screw up something stupid, like I started to enter that one building and I stopped and went, wait a second, I'm not supposed to enter these buildings. Let me get out of here. So I didn't do anything in there except, break down the door. So I don't count that as a mistake, more of a, I was being a pirate. A fugitive, if you will. Alright, so what do we got here? Let's check it out. There's that planet. That looks like it might just be a cold planet, but it could be anything. Verdant. Activated copper means bad storms. You. Gamma. Okay, and neither one of you carry... Oh, you do have a moon. There's your moon. I can barely see it. I can just line up on it. Empty moon. Hey. And dissonance. Alright, so what that means is that it's low atmo, and there'll be very little in the way of sentinels. I don't have to worry about fighting anything there, so let's head there. That is excellent. Couldn't have been better than if I planned it, right? Yeah, that's excellent. Very good. Yeah, to tell you what, lucky. Crows are waiting for you? Yeah, I know. I got them outside. My cat was hanging out the window this morning watching outside and just pawing at the glass at them. And it's like, yeah, they could have picked you up and carried you away. They make fun of him every time he's out there. Crows get big, man. Smart birds, too. Very smart. Alright, this will be great. And we can get more shards and everything like that. Inventory's getting kind of tight in here. Oh, I got ferrite over there. I'm going to move it over. Same thing with you. What are you doing in there? Alright. We're about to hit the surface of the planet. Okay, good. Okay, I see what happened here. Move you over. Do we have anything... Alright, we'll get the inventory readjusted as we approach. Hello. Slow down. Wow. Okay. Bring you in. Alright, so we want to readjust our inventory. So we don't need this. We're going to leave it here. I don't know why I have these in here. Let's get rid of you. Got a good amount of pugnium already. Actually, what can we charge with you? Yeah, good deal. No, nothing else. That is our pulse jump. Okay, good. That's fine. We have one upgrade, which I don't know if we're going to be able to use or not. This is useless to me. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Got one antimatter? That's interesting. Actually, you know what? We can use these? Okay. Well, hang on to that for now. Cold. Nope. I'll stick... You can... Yeah, I wouldn't mind your 8 Fahrenheit. I've got 1 Fahrenheit here, so... I'm going to put these in there. I'm going to hang on to this, just for, for the heck of it. I guess the pure ferrite isn't really useful to me. How much room we have left? 3, 1, 2... How much is that worth? I don't know. I'll hang on to it for now. We got our signal booster on us. This can go in the other inventory. Alright, so this leaves us a good amount of inventory space. Not that we're going to really need much, but temperature out here should be good. Okay, yeah, I know it's the smallest planet. Negative 16. That's not bad. That's not bad. As long as it doesn't drop below negative 60, we should be in good shape. Alright, so... we just need to head in a particular direction, and then we're good. Where are we on the planet? Leave the Whispering Eggs alone. Yep, low atmo, so we're good there. Where are we on the planet? That's what I was saying, yes. No planetary fauna. Right about dead center. Okay, good. So we can just head, like, north or something like that. And take a look around. Alright, let's get started. And we got everything we can pull in our ship anytime we want, so we're good there. And just take a look every now and then. And we'll pick up some shards on the way. Just try not to kill myself on anything. Oh, I love this mining beam. Granted, that was only one shard out of all of them, but the Atlantidium is very, very useful to me. Got a dissonant resonator over there. Okay, we have to get a running start again. So we got enough for our jetpack and everything like that, our life support. We should be good there. Okay, this is worth stopping for a moment. Excellent. And we are going to go through a lot of life support here because of the nature of things. Just because it's low atmo and everything like that, we're using a lot of jet fuel. Struggle to get the honey out of the jar for my cup of tea. oh, the struggles we have in life, yes. That seems to be more appropriate for this type of planet, I guess. Another shard. Ooh, good cropping of them here. Alright, how's my inventory look there? Very nice. Good, good. You know what? I'm going to get rid of you. I don't need you. Okay. Take another look before we take off. Got one of those harmonic scraps. I wonder if I should head over there. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let me mark it. Because sometimes you get something nice from it. Maybe we'll have 10 glass in it or something like that that I can take apart. Multi-tools? Yeah. What about them? Which part? What did I say? Hey, Slashing Lake. Good to have you here. Thank you very much. Ooh, useless. Okay. Oh, the Atlantid multi-tools we were talking about earlier, you mean? Yeah, yeah. It's weird. I mean, you know, Korvax system's the only place you can find them. It's very, very odd. My defense, the honey I buy at the HEB comes in jars, old-fashioned apothecary jars with narrow necks. You can't fit a spoon inside. Ugh. Well, that's not right. You should sue them. Can't get my honey out of the jar. Lawsuit. I should probably get my life support boosted here. Let me land for a second. I just want to see something. I think I have... Yeah, I do have 3 of those in here. I am going to use one. Ha ha ha! And we can get those out of our inventory. A little more Atlantidium while I'm here. Moving on. Alright, take a look around. And I ended up stopping midair for some reason. Hey buddy, how you doing? Get moving here, get around all the rocks here. What is this anyway? Rusted metal. Oh, I'm sure that's very handy. Somewhere. Alright. Kind of expected to find something by now besides all this stuff here. That doesn't look as good as I thought it would. bit of a boost going. You know, I think that's a good cropping right here. Let's go ahead and grab them. Alright, there we go. Back to the north. Where's the north? North is here. You know what we could do? We could look for some crashed ships too while we're here. Because we won't find any sentinel ships here. Lifeless planets do not carry sentinel ships. I know that for a fact. What are you? Metal fingers. We don't really need anything from you. So let me try putting it down and see what we can find. Yeah, I like the farmer's market ones better. It's local honey then at that point, and it's better for you, the region that you're in. What do we got? Just a distress beacon. Let's check it out. No harm in doing so. It's not going to hurt us any. Can't find anything yet anyway, so... Alright. I paused. There we go. Get the boost in the right direction here. What other elements are here? Copper and silver. Okay, got it. Silver, huh? You know, we could make a base inside of a cave. Nah, not gonna do that. How far away is that anyway? I should have checked that first. Oh, it's an hour away. No. Never mind. Let me take a look around, make sure I'm not coming across anything here. Gartino, yeah. Okay. I didn't realize it was an hour away. That's my bad. I thought it was something closer by. I mean, usually you get that signal beacon and it finds something really close by, but that wasn't working out. Oh. Nothing up there, right? Okay. Metal fingers again. Good. It's just popping into place. Maybe you're right. I'm going to have to check the rules on that too. There are so many stinking rules. But I think you're right. It has to be a pirate system or an abandoned system. Either one. But it always has to be in a cave no matter what. I just don't remember which one. I'll grab those two. I think we're pretty loaded on radiant shards, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Very nice. We can get some more. Wow, it is actually nice to be on a planet where I don't have a dozen things attacking me at this point. Kind of like that. Nope, too far away. It was worth a shot. I was more curious as to whether I can maintain it or not. There we go. This is nice. Hi. I'm just a rock. I'm not really here. Mannequin only. Alright, how many we got, by the way? Wow, that's actually pretty good. Alright, 7 stacks of them. So, I think we're good. I don't really need more, to be honest. Let me take a look around real quick, because we were flying, and breaking these things and not paying attention. Alright, on our way. So nighttime side is negative 26. That's pretty good. So, probably, you know, it was something I really should have checked before I started doing this. How many glyphs, how many gravestones do you think we'll find on a planet like this? Finding a lot of resources, but I kind of expected to have found at least something by now. What am I trying to do, Jay says. Jay, I'm on a, as you can see, a low atmo planet. I'm looking for glyphs. Looking for graves. Hence the reason why I just said what I said, because now I'm beginning to wonder. You know, maybe these planets don't have any? That would suck, but there you are. Oh, what do you know? It's finding something in the direction I'm heading. Might just be a building, though. $50? I've seen him as far away as 800. At least. Maybe more. What did it find? I mean, that one's over there, but that's an hour away. Oh, wait, there it is. I just saw it. Transmission tower. It's a good bug, yeah, I agree, but I don't have to be within 500 U to see one. That's why I decided to go on foot. By ship, you really have to be close to see them. But the best part about these planets is that your jetpack is very, very useful here. And you can go pretty quick. Animal would be great if we had a decent one. But I'm going to have to keep an eye open on that. Because Cat reminded me that once you warp for the first time, you can get creature pellets at that point. So, yeah, look at that. It is a transmission tower. Son of a biscuit eater. Huh. Not that we can do anything there, but it's good to know. Oh, it's abandoned. Okay. I have no need to go inside. Let's land and take a look around. Let's see. Still not finding anything. Oh, well, there's harmonic scrap in front of me. We'll go ahead and check that out real quick. But it's not far. More pugnium. I'll take the pugnium. So it's handy. Another building over there. I'll check it out. Does it have to do with permadeath mode? Okay, what is this building? Another abandoned one. Good. Get rid of my last life support gel. I don't have to worry about that now. So what you're saying is that going by ship might be better. Jay, I'm going to stick to my guns on that one. I'm fairly certain I have been on a stranded run where I ran across 14 glyphs on one planet. I'm sure there's up to 16 graves, that is. And I was much further away than 50 units. 50 units is literally, like, for instance, this gravitino ball is 100 from me right now. And I know I've seen it as far away as 700 and 800 units away easily. There a rule about pulse encounters? Can you answer hails? And yes, yes, you can. If you're pulsing and a trader pops in, yes. Ah, this is really good. Very nice. I could always handle getting one of these. I just got another map and a life support upgrade. Good. I'll take it. What do we get? I'll take that. That's fine. That's fine. A little bit at a time is good. Get rid of you. We don't need you. All right. Interesting. Is that, in other words, that's a new bug where we can't see them anymore? And that's the reason why. It's been a while, so I wouldn't be surprised. By ship would be better, would you say, Jay? It's a recent bug, is what you're trying to tell me then. So that's the reason why I haven't been finding any graves. Which would suck, because that is exactly what we need, unfortunately, right? Yeah. Alright. So maybe by ship would be better? Is that what you're saying, sir? Really? Makes me wonder whether it wouldn't be worth it just to use the ship at this point, then. Because if that's a bug that's in the system here, we'd be able to cover ground better with the ship. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to enter trade terminals in this particular run. Rules. Rules down below. So at this point, I want to check the radar up above and just see if I find anything. Looking with my eyes would help too, but... boy, that's going to make the Fugitive Run a pain in the neck because we need those 5 glyphs. Anyone know how many Jason has so far? Or did he complete his? I wasn't able to watch him the other day. I've had my own recordings to do too. I didn't get a chance to check it out. I might. I can't really drop a base marker down. Again, against the rules. I may want to do a lot of this. A little weaving around might be better. I just get a feeling that we've got a problem now. If we're not going to find anything, if there's a glitch in the system now about grave markers, then I could swear the first one I had when I started this a week and a half ago was a lot further away than 50 when I found it. Jay, curiosity, what system do you play on? Do you play on PC as well, Steam, or do you play on something else? Yeah? Alright. Worth a shot. Check out that crashed ship and see what we got over there. Maybe it'll have technology I can use. Alright, let's go head over to the ship. I think that would be a good idea. Really? So as far as the graves are concerned, did you find them pretty easily? Wow, okay, I'm whizzing past stuff very, very fast here. Got it. Got it. Okay. Took me a moment to read all that there, Jay. Sorry. I'm going to see if I can get better speed. I can get out of the atmosphere a little bit more. Yeah, we are actually out of the atmosphere. We were out of the atmosphere. Wow, that's... Never flew right through one of those before. Ah, fighter with a little droid on the side. Alright. What's it got in there? Nothing. We can uninstall some stuff and get some things out of this, but that's about it. Okay, good. And where's the ball? There's the ball. If I send out a warning signal, I'll get technology. Let's go ahead and do it. Which I'm allowed to do. Nice. So we have a cadmium drive now. We can actually go to red stellar systems, which means abandoned systems. That is really handy. That is worth putting in the starship. Yeah, I'll put it over here. Nice. So we had the ability to do that. I'm going to do that. Alright, good. Which boosts my hyperdrive range a little bit, but now I can go to red bodies. Excellent. Excellent. That's really, really good. We need other stuff, don't we? I should have taken the metal. It's alright. Useless Korvax casing. Let me get rid of that. Alright, what do we have in here that we can get rid of? These thermic condensates are really not worth much to be occupying so much space, so I'm going to get rid of those. Same thing with the enriched carbon. I know it's nice to hang on to, but these are actually worth more. I'm going to make an antimatter housing real quick. Can I make one? I need ferrite dust for that. Hence the reason why I was a little upset about that. But fortunately, I can gather up ferrite dust rather quickly now. And this planet is full of it. There we go. Is that a little better? Good. Now we free up another space over here. Alright, good, good, good. And I can put some more stuff in here. Is this useful anywhere? No. I'm going to get rid of the 7. I don't need it. There we go. Let's see. Trying to break things up a little bit, make more room in my ship, and at the same time, you know, it's shuffling everything over. Alright, good. That's better. Okay, inventory's just about full over there, but at least we've got a lot more stuff in there. Hey, good morning, Scott. Good to have you here. It is a cute ship. If anything, I can get something from it. So we'll claim the ship. And I'm going to uninstall this. We can't fix it anyway. Let's see. We can uninstall that. Okay. And I'm not going to worry about anything else. I'm not even going to worry about trying to repair anything. Is it even really worth repairing anything? I don't know. I guess it is. We'll go ahead and do it anyway. Metal plate. That way, if we have to pull it in somewhere, we can. Alright, all set. Okay. Take a look around real quick. So I haven't really looked through the visor much over here to see if we can find anything. Alright, let's throw down the sensor one more time, because I'm really interested in what else I can find, because those upgrades were really handy. Having a cadmium drive is fabulous. Okay. Okay then, it only found the one ship. Let me go to a different area of this moon. Colonial Viper, huh? If I had a stronger weapon on my multi-tool, I might take out some of the corrupted sentinels. Okay, let's see what happens when I land and do this sensor one more time. Signal booster, pardon me. It doesn't want to find anything else on this planet at all. Alright. What do you think? Bust? No, Jay, don't apologize. As I say always, backseat driving is permitted. I just don't know what's going on. It's very, very odd, because I normally, at this point, we've found something. And maybe the bug is a real thing, but I could swear a week and a half ago I found one that was many, many units away. A lot more than 50, pardon me, than 50. A lot more. And that's the odd part about all this. So I'm more curious than anything else. Let me check my ship real quick. What's my... Aha. See? We'll use the Pugnium again. So I'm going to go by foot for just a little bit longer. Take a look around. Because if I could find one on this little moon, it would be worth my time. We've got plenty of shards now. We don't have to worry about that. But even if we could find one gravestone marker, it makes this trip worthwhile. It's alright, we got hours. And of course, in a few hours, it'll be like, we're running out of time. Where in the world are my graves? Yeah, got it. This is really cool, though. Love low atmo planets. It's a lot of fun when you have like a Pilgrim, too. Or any of the mechs, really, for that matter. Well, except maybe the exomech. But the anything that you ride, the wheels, or even the hover one, get some great air with them. Alright. One more time with the signal booster, see if it'll find anything. Ah. Ah, another crashed ship, and it looks like it's literally right there. Check it out. And we will do you. See what you got. More pugnium. That comes in handy. We'll do that. That looks like a hauler. It's actually worth a lot. Very nice. Problem is we got to call in our ship, so because otherwise we will lose our ship. So don't want that to happen. Okay, don't see anything. By the way, what kind of hauler we got here? It's probably a C-class, almost always is. There we go. Supercharged slot. We have something we can uninstall. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I like those wings. Those wings are good. Search for loot. Open the box. Let's open the box. Plasma launcher. Now that is very handy. Requires an amino chamber, which I don't think I have a recipe for. So that's going to be a pain in the neck. Unfortunately. We got damaged. How damaged did we get? Let me see. Hopefully it didn't damage actually one of the pieces. Good. No, we're good. We're good. But a plasma launcher is very, very handy. If I could install it, I'd be very, very happy. But I don't see us getting an amino chamber anytime soon. Let me get rid of that. The log. Okay. Of course nothing's found. It's nothing ever found lately. I got ferrite. I can get it pretty quick now. Convergence cube. Also useless. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Really? Huh. Fascinating. No, now it's not full. Still need more microprocessors. I don't know what it is about us not finding any lately, but we only have one of those wiring looms right now. You know what? Yeah, we were going to claim this because this is actually worth some cash. This could be worth a lot more than all the rest of them. So let me go ahead and claim it. Okay, we need to do that, that. There we go. Get that fixed real quick. There we go. All right, so she's ready for selling. Wrong one. Wrong way, wrong way. There we go. All right, good. Okay. So I'm going to go back this way for just a little bit longer. And we'll keep looking around for a little bit. Like I said, if I could just find one, makes this trip worthwhile. But we have to get a little distance, too, from the crash site. So I don't remember how many crash sites are on planets as far as the ships are concerned. I want to say there's at least 4. Wouldn't it be funny if I found a solar ship? I think that would be hilarious. I had a freaky feeling that I accidentally forgot to jump in and out of my Sentinel ship. So, just checking. Nope, not yet. Do 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 do. Unknown building a half hour away. That's fantastic. So glad you told me. Life support at 50. Hi, guys. If I had my plasma launcher, you'd be doomed. Nice. We're moving at a pretty good clip, I think, personally. Alright. Well, I hate to abandon this one, but... Well, crud. We got a lot in the way of shards and stuff like that, so it wasn't a fruitless venture to this planet. I'm still kind of disappointed we didn't find what we're looking for. Take a look. See what it is. Alright. Nothing around me. That's the first time I've heard that tone in a while. Abandoned building. Actually, let's hit the chests over here real quick. Hey, condensed carbon. Finally. All right. So that is a good thing. We got one. We need 3 more. 3 more of those and we're all set. All right, let's head on. Really like to build that economy scanner. Okay. Let's see if the scanner will find anything. Signal booster. I keep calling it a scanner. Nope. Say nothing about portal hopping, so if you are in Euclid Galaxy, you can just use glyphs 1 and 2 to jump to a location to grab all the glyphs. Correct. But I can't use a portal until I have 5 glyphs. That is in the rules. You gotta have 5 glyphs before you get... You can change the rules, but you have to state them before you play. Like, for instance, I could just make the rules, hey, I gotta get 2 glyphs and that's it. But my statement is exactly the same as Jason's, 5 glyphs before I'm allowed to use the portal. And then, really, you only need the first one to get towards the center of the galaxy, so that's it. Let me just get realigned here. Really? Still recharging after all that time. That's okay. You should try the strategy on non-dissonant planet. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's what we should be looking for, because I get the distinct feeling that maybe it's because it's a dissonant planet, I'm not going to find as many graves, or maybe there aren't any at all. I don't think it's a matter of less. I think it's either a yes or no. Black and white, if you will. So, and I think that's what's going on here, is that I'm on a planet that is specific to dissonance, and I'm not going to find a grave here. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, granted, I go along with what Jay says. You know, there should be 16 on the planet. Meh. Yeah, I think let's go ahead and do that. We've gotten tons of shards here, so we're all set there. I don't think there's any reason to continue here. Let's look for another one. Let's look for another one. Call on the ship, Paul. Call on the ship. There we go. Ship. I haven't found any glyphs. No, cat. So no graves. I got tons of shards, though, so we're good there. As you can see, I've got a, plethora of them. Move some stuff around here so we can put them in more strategic locations. Yeah, got a ton of those. Good grief. Where is the rest of my... There it is. Okay, good. Excellent. All right, good. Got a ton of stuff. Like I said, got 2 wiring looms right now. I did get a cadmium drive, so actually going to a red star system might find what we're looking for. Do we find other glyphs in red star systems? Does anyone know? Graves? There's another thing I don't know. Whoa. Hi there. Just kind of appeared right in front of my nose there. It's basically the fuel for dissonant ships, sentinel ships. So it's good to have a lot of them. You could try this. Walk within a straight line. If none pop up every 100, move to a different spot on the planet and repeat. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. But let's try to avoid a dissonant system. Like I said, we now have access to red stars. So that might be better. Dissonant, go figure. Dissonant. Wow. Holy crap. What's with all the dissonant stars everywhere all of a sudden? What does this one look like? Planets for the most part. I don't see any moons. I would rather find a moon style planet. But it's funny because it's an M5 PF. Different type of sun is all that means. So I'm tempted on trying one of these just to see what they're like. See if it gives me what I'm looking for here. Alright, why don't we try... I want something with a moon, though. Not you. Let's see one. Again, I can be picky. Dissonant again. How weird. They all tend to be dissonant. Why not? Let's take a look. No moons. Oh, we got a moon here. That's good. Alright, we have at least one moon here. Let's check it. See what's going on. Lots of planets, lots of options. Yes, that's exactly the same here too, so that's good. Still got that message in there at Streamlabs. I gotta adjust that. Though it's going to be applicable on Wednesday. Cursed Expedition comes out Wednesday, so I'll be streaming a little... I'll probably start about 8:30 instead of 9. Just so we can get set up. Alright. So we got 6 planets here. Webbed. Schematic, salvageable scrap, fungal mold. This, I think, is the moon. Nope, it's a planet. Ooh, aggressive sentinels. Nice. And activated cadmium makes for fun. Boiling. This one, I think, has the moon. Boiling again. Check over here. I don't think. That's the one we already scanned, I think, right? Yes, it is. All right, let's go back over here. This one has the moon on the other side of it, so let's head over that way. All right. It has to be in the exact opposite side of the planet, of course, so I can't see it until we get past the planet. And I have to be enough past it that it doesn't conflict with scanning the planet itself. Boy, that is a tiny little moon, which is a good thing if it is what we're looking for. Acrid. I'm still willing to try it. It's got ammonia on there. I've got the right protection for my exosuit, so this could be worth it. So let's go ahead and give it a shot. There'll be more on the planet. It doesn't mention anything about the sentinels, so it should be easy. Plus, I have the sentinel pillar locations, so I can do that if there's one on this planet. Moon. I like this idea. Let's do this. Like we might have a storm going on already. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, that's all right. There's only 3 creatures on the entire planet. Interesting. Most toxic atmosphere. Okay, good deal. Alright, so there's our first sentinel popping up, and he's not doing anything to me. So, let's take a look around. Looks like most of our creatures are flying creatures. And third one is who knows where. It's probably underground. Let's check. No, flying. Good. Alright, so we're going to pick a direction. Where are we on the planet? We're at the northern hemisphere. We will start heading south from here, I think, and we'll just check things out. I'm tempted on doing it from the ship temporarily just to see how things go, because it looks like the storm is cleared up. So let's do it from the ship for a little bit. We'll head south, and we'll just ground hug for a little while. There we go. Do a little scan every now and then. We can get lined up on something. It's going to be hard to watch for everything, unfortunately. Haven't found a solar ship. We're going to hold off on that, Scott. I got thinking about it, and I'm like, you know what? Why don't we skip that idea? And because we're not going to find any pilots on this system, but we could find some crashed ships, maybe. And there's no reason to go to a pirate system if I don't need to. It's not a must. But my question is, do we find graves on these systems at all? I don't think we do we? I actually am going to have to look that one up. I don't think we'll find graves in abandoned or unpopulated systems. Isn't that interesting? There are no nearby structures of any type. Fascinating. Can we at least find the last bird? Let's let them populate for a moment, because at least we can walk away with a few hundred, maybe 1,000 extra nanites. That would be kind of nice. The third one, the last one, is always going to be the toughest one to get to appear. Yeah, I'd have to look that one up. I'm not sure if you actually will find graves on an unpopulated system. Which is a shame. Alright, so we're going to have to leave here, and obviously we can't get this last bird to show up. And I am seeing nothing in regards to anything on the surface at all. Sodium, ammonia, and probably copper, I'm guessing. Right? Oh, cadmium. That's right, cadmium. You know what? We should grab some cadmium in hopes that we find a next drive up, and maybe that will come in handy, huh? Let's go ahead and do that. I'll walk it. Whoa. Found a cave. Maybe we'll entice the last birds to show up. Possibly. So I may have to wait till daytime. Looks like a pretty halfway decent deposit. We'll need 250, I think. What was that? I could have swore I heard something go past. Ah, that's what I heard. A worm. I was wondering what that was. How are we doing anyway? We're up tonight. Okay. I think that's what he means by the bug, though, Fraser. I think what he means is that you should only be able to see it 50 units away. The fact that we can see it further away may be what the bug is. And it's a possibility. Maybe they fixed it. We don't know it. But I could swear recently I've seen them much closer. Much further away, pardon me. How we doing? Alright, a little bit more. I'm going to get the full 300 just in case, but I'm pretty sure you only need 250. $18 more. Let me let that reset for a second here. Worm sign. Usul. There we go. Three more. One more. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, we're done. Where's ship? I haven't taken a look around, actually. I should really take a quick peek. Let's look for the burb. It's daytime, so... Ah. Gotcha. Alright, got all three. Let's head over to the ship. See, MJ, you were right. Had to wait for daytime. Nice jetpack boost. It's kind of nice. There we go. And we're in. Okay, before we go anywhere, let's go ahead and get our 750 extra nanites. We're up to over almost 8,500. That's nice. Got a lot of nanites. Alright, so let's skip the system. Let's go to someplace else. I think we need to find a populated system too. Okay, so where is my original? There it is, over here. Okay, good. So I'm gonna go. Let me start checking out systems one after the other and just see what we can find, because I don't think we're going to be as picky. I just want to find something that has a moon or two. Nope, don't see anything there. There there was two systems there. That's really crazy. Nope. Nope. Ah, got two planets with moons. All right, so not many planets, 3 planets, but we got 2 moons here, so that's good. Lucky and logical, indeed. Nice cold coffee. I'm going to skip it. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum. Okay, here we are. Now, we've got to be careful because we're getting to the point where we're going to probably find another pirate attack soon. Okay, Planet 1 is a radioactive planet with activated copper. Thank you very much for being here. Let's see what else we got. Let's go over here. Oh, wow, look at this. Back-to-backs. Icebound planet. Another planet is iridescent. There's a space station. I don't think there was anything else over there, was there? I think those are the only 2 it looks like. Yeah, 2 lines coming up, so yeah. 2 planets. So this one has one behind it. Well, that's weird. I thought we had a second moon. Alright, let's go out a little ways. Maybe the other moon is really, really close to one of those planets over there, and we just got to get a different angle on it. I'm going to get past the rings. There we go. That should be good. So let's check out the moon over here first. See, clouds, I think. Fiery moon, nice and hot. I don't really have heat protection. Alright, so where is this extra moon? Yeah, there it is. So apparently there's a moon over there someplace. But we can't see it from over here. Let's head over there. Yeah, you haven't missed much, man. I picked a whole bunch of shards up and everything like that. Delta, DBB, I don't know what to call you. Delta Bravo B is fine. But not finding any graves. I've been very unlucky in regards to that. Look how close those planets are, man. I don't think they're hitting each other, but they're really close. Ah, there it is, tucked in between. Isn't that crazy? Oh, I gotta take a look at this. Hold on. Oh, that is crazy. Now, it may be further out than I think, but I just want to get close. I'm not interested because of the fact that it's got aggressive sentinels. But all right. Got a little more perspective on it, so it isn't really right in between. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Isn't that weird? That's really weird. All right. Go find another system. Oh, incredible, right? Right, indeed. All right, let's go another jump here. We're taking chances that we could get a pirate attack, but that's okay. We can run away from the pirates. No big deal. Is that the one we already checked? I think it is. Yes, it is. Let's go down over here. No mooms. Sure, why not? Wait a minute. That planet has 2 moons, and we got 2 other planets. Okay, let's check it. First person. Icebound. Icebound is good. Pardon me. Even Toxic is okay. Toxic is alright because we've got Toxic protection, but Icebound, I don't have cold protection, so I gotta be careful with those. That's kind of nice. No pirate attacks. We're good. Heimel. There's your frost planet. Let's see here. There's unknown planet. Tropical, but aggressive. Ringed planet. Radioactive. Okay. It's our space station. What do we got over here? So there's one back over there someplace. I gotta check that out. That is another... Oh, that's the moon. Okay, what do we got? Alright, so that will work for me. That'll work. And apparently there's a moon down here. So let me go on the other side of this and check it out. Alright, everything needs charging here. Hold on. Let's see. So you need charging first. Let's use up some of our pugnium. I don't think we have a lot left, so... There we go. Good, and... Who else? You. That's our pulse drive. Yeah, we have no choice but to use 2, so we'll go ahead and use them both. That's alright. Alright, so there's our moon. What do we got? Rainy. Alright. It's not activated copper. It's going to be tough, but I'd like to go to the other one since I have the protection for the other moon. Just get around here. Alright, where are you? Alright, you're literally on the other side of all this. I gotta get around it. Alright, there we go. That's the rainy moon. That's a tropical planet. The other moon must be... Oh, it's right over... No, that's another planet. Where is the moon that I'm looking for? Oh, there it is. That's crazy. Okay, that's the one I want to head to. Alright. I know it sounds weird, but it's because of the fact that I have protection against this moon. The rainy one might be okay at first, maybe good temperatures and everything like that, but... What did I just get in contact with? Oh, that. Yeah. No, thank you. We're going to ignore that one. We don't have to worry about it. 11 minutes behind. Yeah, I feel like that all the time. Happens when you're driving, though. Okay, so this isn't terrible. The terrain may be a pain in the neck to get across, but we'll see. Alright. Plenty of oxygen plants. We need to resupply on that. What's our triple threat? Sac venom. Yay. Okay. 1 of 5. I can handle that. Okay, let's see what we got around here. See no graves at the moment or anything else, but now we've got jettison pods and stuff like that that we can head towards. So I'm going to go hit those up and see if we can't find a little more in the way of some microprocessors and stuff like that. Of course, there's nothing found. Alright, we'll head south for the most part. Wondering if I should go on foot for a little while. I think I should. And we'll check things out. Got some kind of animal over there, but... not a rideable animal, so no use in even trying. Alright, so what are we up to? 3 or 4? I think we have 3. Okay, good. Let's move on. Oh, there's one more. 2 more. Yeah, those are the burrowers. So they come up above ground every now and then every now and then you can scan them when you see them. There we go, got it. Okay, that's number 4, I believe. Yes. What's the last one? Probably cave dwelling? Nope, on the ground. We're good. Morning, Grimy. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, you know, toxicity's pretty high, but we should be okay. And I think with a moon like this, we're going to find some good stuff here. There's our 5th entity. Fantastic. Okay, so that should give us, what, 1,000? 1,250. I'll take it. Almost closing in on the 10,000 mark, so that's nice. Now, there'll be toxic storms and stuff like that, but with our toxic protection, we should be okay. How about we throw down a sensor? Signal booster. Did it again. See what it finds. Found my ship. No, I'm kidding. Ah, okay. That's alright. What? Oh, yeah. 8 planets now. Really getting someplace with that, aren't I? Okay. Off to the south. And we'll start looking for more graves. We're looking for glyphs. We're looking for graves. I'm also looking for microprocessors. So anytime we find something that isn't buried cache, like cargo drops. Cargo drops are what we really would like to find as well. Ah, that's not the right cargo drop. Okay, well, moving on. Buried cache. Cargo drop. Let's take that one. Yeah, that's the kind of one I'm looking for. Ammunition's fine. I can always use that. Microprocessor. Vy'keen dagger. Let me hang on to that. Because let's say, you know, the luck of Jason is with us and we find 4 more glyphs. We can find a portal on this planet. So that would be good. Buried cache. Jettison pod. We'll check it out. Yeah, investigate your heart's content, my friend. Life support gel. Very nice. Could always use that. Gek relic? Wait a second. What is this system anyway? Is this Gek or... It doesn't really say, does it? I don't know if it does. It says over here. It is a Gek system. Oh, so I don't need the Vy'keen dagger. Alright. Take a look around real quick because we're losing track of where we are. Okay, so we're heading south that way. Let's go. We can pick up some more ammonia on the way. Come on, terrain. Fill in. We got a building over there. Let's check it out. It's the blue flower. Over that way. You know what I should do? Should mark it. That way, new buildings will pop up if I don't get close enough, so I don't even have to look for them then. Mwahahaha. Whoa. Okay, so this isn't really even a building. Okay, that's fine. Is there any cargo containers or anything? No? Okay. Moving on. South it is. It's mainly right now, if I can get 3 more microprocessors, we can build the economy scanner on our ship. And that would help out greatly. So we know what kind of, what we're getting ourselves into, if you will, before we even get there. The hydrogen jelly, huh? That's when we find that... Hey, microprocessor. Fantastic. That's when we find that crash ship, you know. Nah, it's going to find the one right behind me, isn't it? Nope, factory up there. What do you know? Okay. Or... resource depot, yeah. So, if we shut off the sentinels on the planet... we can really have some fun with that. Okay, nothing yet. Now it's funny, the cargo containers, the little jettison pods and stuff like that, you got to be within 100 units of them to find them, usually. Maybe a little bit more, but not by much. So I think that's funny. But yet the graves, for some reason, we can see them further out, and we shouldn't, from what I understand. So that's very interesting. Okay. Nighttime. Okay. A lot of pods or anything else over here. How weird. I hope everybody's doing well today. We got a good group of people here. Please hit that like button while I remember to remind folks to do so. It does help the channel out quite a bit. Subscribe if you like to. Buried cache, not going to help me. Is that the same building? I don't think it is. That's a different building. Let me do another signal boost. Hey guys, how you doing? The fact that they're going so fast may indicate that there's a trading post nearby or something like that. That's probably the trading post I'm thinking of over there. Alright. We'll just keep going. Buried. Probably should do the buried cache because you know what? We can find technology that way sometimes. Trust me, yeah. We're all a little sleepy. Wow, this buried cache is either really... Is this a cliff that we're at here? I've never seen one that deep before. It must be inside of a cave. Alright, I'll worry about it later. Not later, I'm just not going to worry about it. I'm going to continue on. Okay. Yep, well, we're going to let that toxic protection fall for a little bit. Hey, got another manufacturing facility straight in front of me. If anything, there may be some boxes around it, so I'll check it out. And another building right there. Let's go to that one. I like that one better. I'm going to be picky. Again. Let the terrain build in. It builds in a little slower for me because I have my settings set up in such a way that it can actually cause it to take longer. So that's also going to lead to us not finding what we're looking for in a quick way. Hello. Abandoned building it is. Okay. But we should still have some boxes nearby, so. Incoming storm. Hopefully a box or two. Good, I'll take it. Let me see what we got. Love another life support gel. Alright, well that's cool. I'll take that. We'll take a look around while we're at it. Buried cache over that way. Which way is south? That's north. So we're really going that way, so. Okay, we're going to have to get some more. We're going to get some more stuff here. Bear with me just a second, guys. There we go. Answering messages. Okay, we're back. So I do need some ammonia at some point, so I'm going to keep my eye open for ammonia deposit. That's too far out. Okay, let's just keep going. Fake? Nope, it's real. Not much of a deposit, but it'll be enough. I just want to get a little extra. Even if I just get 100 or 150, it should be more than enough. So it recharges at about 20 at a time, so that's pretty cool. Liked now. Thank you very much, MJ. Always a pleasure having you here. Alright, well, we didn't get a whole lot, but got some, up to 211. At least that's something. Alright, let's look to the south and see what we can find. Yeah, no graves, no nothing, but we're going to do a little bit of a scanner search here in just a minute. There we go. Plant right in front of your face. Okay. Let's check it out. Alright, just a beacon. And a ship flying over. Okay. Moving on. Get a little further away. Take a look. Yak relic. Excellent microprocessor. So we got one more to go. I don't know what we got out of that, but that's okay. Get rid of that. We don't really need the Viking dagger anymore, so we're good there. Yeah, that's alright. What are you doing all the way up here? Interesting. I'll hang on to you. What the heck? Alright, storm's over, so at least that's something. Let's go a little further. At some point, we're probably going to pull in the ship. We'll install the economy scanner and then start doing a little low-level flying. Cargo drop. Got another building over there. It's an observatory. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Well, sure. We'll give it a shot. Unusual. Keen effigy again. Alright, what do we got? Hi guys. Want to trade? Of course not. I gave up my only one chance to trade. So I screwed that up. that just sucked heartily. Okay, that way. Yeah, I had a trader drop earlier, for those who were late to the show, like about 10 minutes into my run, and it dropped right in front of me. And I was like, oh, great, this is great. Let me pull into ship. Let me go back to the ship and get my stuff. Oh, wait. I can pull in the ship. Ship didn't have enough launch fuel to launch. So it wasn't far away. So I started to run back, and just as I started to run back, he took back off again. He was literally landed on the ground for about 15 seconds. And I was like, you son of a biscuit eater. Ugh. Unbelievable. Ticked me off. That really kind of got to me. That was a bad one. Wow, these buried caches you can see from a great distance away. Okay. And we'll take you. Okay. What do we get? Don't know. And it looks like we got some copper. Okay. Turn it into something. Oh, we got cadmium? Oh, that's the cadmium we got earlier. I know. Ignore me. I'm alright. I do remember getting the cadmium earlier. Just simply forgot. Hello. What am I hitting? One more. I just need one more microprocessor. I don't think they do. Hey, we got our microprocessor. Hey guys, want to stop by? No? Alright. Running across this landscape. Let me get up to a high point here real quick, and I'll pull in the ship. Alright, take a quick peek around, just make sure I'm not missing anything. We got a building in the distance there. Manufacturing facility, it says. Okay, good. Sometimes if you get the right angle on something and you can look at it, it'll tell you exactly what it is. Every now and then. Okay, let's pull in the ship. Oh, our life support is really, really low. Okay, what do we got? Very nice. Why not? Let's get you going too. Okay, so now, in our starship, we can put an economy scanner in. Let's see. So let's start with the economy scanner. That's the one we really, really want. So that's excellent. Can we put the teleport receiver in? We need 2 more wiring looms and an antimatter. Antimatter's not a problem. The wiring looms are a problem. But I can install stuff I don't need in order to get that. The cargo scan deflector, does it really make a difference? I'm not carrying any goods that would be a problem. Okay. Let's take a peek. Maybe we'll do a low-level flight for a little bit here and check things out. Here's the worst part of these runs. I tell you what, I know exactly what you mean. If I could just get a couple of them, that would be great, but a flare attachment tries signal passing ships. Yeah, good point. Alright. Keeping an eye on the radar and visually looking around to see if I see anything. We'll keep doing a scan every now and then, but I don't think we're going to find anything that way. So the radar, as you guys know when you're flying, and you've probably seen this in the, let me see, what is it? The hazardous flora anomaly missions. You have to be really close with your ship to see them. So that's why you usually want to fly for a little ways and then start looking again. Every now and then you can get on a track and find a whole bunch of graves within a short period of time, but I haven't been that lucky. I haven't had that kind of Jason luck. Yeah, not finding anything. Let me go on foot for just a little bit longer. How is the ship's launch fuel? That's okay. I'm going to use one. Everything else looks fine. Okay. Maybe we'll get a trader to drop in, and we can pull in the ship and trade out all that stuff I have in my inventory. Up top. Yeah, exactly. You check up top and just see if it shows up. That's what I was talking about in regards to radar. It's not the one in the ship. Using the compass at the top, yeah. Yeah, I'll walk for a little bit longer, and then we're going to do that. And we'll pull in the ship and just do some more low-level flying. But being it's a moon, hopefully everything is a little bit more compact and closer together. Hi there. Hello there. Why not? Buried cache would probably be the better way to go, because really we're looking for more technology if we can find any. Hey, buddy. Want to stop? Do a little trading? No? Oh, well. Now, what is that, anyway? Magnetized. What was the other ones? Copper and ammonia? Yeah. Okay, just checking. I know we got ammonia earlier, but I just was curious. We're south, that way. Alright. Careful, you break something. Yeah, that's true. If we can get some tech, too, we can get some wiring looms. Good point. Alright, let's do that. Maybe we get lucky. Can't walk through them. Walk through some of them, but not all of them. How interesting. Try this person, but if the graves are abundant throughout the cosmos and all planets, then would scouting a small overgrown paradise rock make sense to find them more? I'd love to. Biggest problem is trying to find like a moon, because moons are for those of you who don't know this, most of you do, but for those who are kind of new to the game, any planet has a given a number of buildings on them. Archives, landing platforms, minor settlements, has a set amount, an X number amount of them on the planet, and it is the same from planet to planet to planet in inhabited systems. It goes the same for the moon. The difference is the moon is much, much smaller, so everything's more compact, so it has the same amount that a big planet will have, but in a condensed space. That's the reason why we're trying to find moons and trying to find graves on moons, is because there's so much, they should be closer together. So that's what we're hoping for here, and that's the whole goal behind all this, is to try to find something. It's like there's a building there, and the buildings are usually going to be pretty close by to each other. But he's right about finding technology. If we can find technology, we can break it down, install it, break it down, and use it. Made it. They should be more frequent. Alright, what do we got? Cargo drops. I'm more interested in either broken tech or buried cache, because those are the things we're really interested in trying to find. Crash ships, definitely. Would definitely carry some technology that we can get. It's a ancient building. Okay. Got some carbon. Buried cache. We'll head that way. Buried over there too. Let's go this way though. I chose it first, so too bad. No, that's okay. You know, I'll take it and run with it. As I am running with it, as you can see. This one's further down. It might be in a cave. Or on the other side of a hill. Here's ships. Do we have any greenies popping? Nobody landing? No. You see two ships. The third one might be landing. Or it just may be a two-ship run. There we go. Alright, taking a look. Let's see. Buried cache over there with some broken machinery. We'll head in that direction in just a moment. Okay. What do we get out of that one? Probably some more nanites. Nope, got some more copper out of it. Which I think is funny. Again, though no graves, which is really strange. That was bad. Pure ferrite, how nice. Okay. South. Let's keep going south for a little more ways. I think we're going to do that here in just a moment. We're going to go ahead and start taking our ship around and do a low-level scan with the ship. I see Beeblebum doing that on a regular basis, and he seems to have a good amount of luck doing that way. So, yeah, can't use the exomech. Again, you see two ships fly over. Look for a third that might have landed near you. I think we're having a good case of the possibility that we may get a trader landing. I would like to alleviate a lot of my inventory. You don't want to just delete the stuff in the inventory because you know it's worth something. So, alright, what do we get? Pulse engine module. Which might be worth keeping, to be honest with you. Let me keep on foot. I'm curious about the ships that are landing because I would like to get a trader to land if it's possible. What? Baking biscuits? Cookies? What? Hey? Hello? I'm good with that. They should introduce more foods into this, I think. But then again, I haven't really explored a lot of it, I have to admit. So maybe there are a lot of foods and I just don't realize that they are there. That's probably more accurate. Ugh, having that jetpack up booster, I tell you, so much nicer to have that. Say what? Geknip results in gassiness? That's hilarious. Ah, platinum. Okay, well that's worth kind of hanging on to. Maximum? Good. I just want to make sure. It's always good to make sure your health bar is at maximum. Damaged machinery, we'll check it out. So many icons over there, I just want to make sure I wasn't missing something. Whoops. Look, a pit. Not interested in the buried tech, though. We got tons of it, so. More nanites, that's fine. Nanites are welcome. Okay, good. Tally-ho. May the almighty RNG smile on you. Or the Jason luck. I could use Jason luck if anyone can, you know, pull out a scoop of that, send it my way. That would be nice. Cargo. Cargo. Broken machinery. Buried cache. We'll mark the buried cache because we can't see it above the ground, and let's head towards the broken machinery by the smoke plume. Maybe we can get a nice trader to drop in and want to sell their wares. There's 2 again. 3. That was 3. One of them was an exotic, I think. Where'd the smoke go? There, that way. Really? I thought I was a lot closer than that. But anyway, no big deal. Moon them? Yeah, I'm sure that'll get their attention. No, in my case, they'll probably just start shooting at me. Where'd my buried cache go? So yeah, I thought we must have passed one. Sorry, I thought I heard something. It sounded mechanical. Okay. Of course it's a bolt caster module. I don't know. I think I might want to hang on to that one. We shall see. Figures, though, right? I'm starting to get buried caches, and they turn out to be useful things that I'm like, oh, I could really use that. How are we doing on oxygen? Ships flying over. 2. No green icon. We can get about 118. Oh, too much. There. Alright, what do we got? Still no graves. This is ridiculous. I really thought we'd find something by now. I'm not going to go all the way over there. Let's go this way. That was a good boost. Stay away from the cave. Excellent. Good job. Alright, what do we got? We got some broken machinery right around me. Still not seeing any graves anywhere. Okay. How far away are you? Let's go to that one first. Yeah, nah, I'm not worried about it. I got life support gels and everything else under the sun. If we were desperate, if this was the beginning of the run, that would be one thing. But I'm not as desperate. Got a building over there, 500 units away. Let's go ahead and mark that one, and we're just going to head this direction. Must have landed a little bit too hard. All landing too hard, but that's okay, whatever. More nanites. Alright, let's check out the building. We'll hit that buried cache on the way. Wait a minute, where's that buried cache? I must be standing like literally right on top of it. Yeah, I was. Okay, what do we get? Gold. Gold! That's great. We got another unknown building over there. Some more buried cache on the way. Good grief. Everything's showing up now, except graves. That is a landing plat? No, that's a tower. Okay, let's go to the other one. And we'll hit the beacon. And we'll go ahead and hit this buried cache over here. Life support warrior, yes. But I heard something. Incoming storm. Magnetized ferrite. I can't even use that, to be honest with you. I'm going to make some if I want to. I'm going to get rid of the pure ferrite, too. We really don't need it. Alright, so where to? We're obviously on track here. I guess we'll just go this way for now. We could use our scanner, but I know it's going to pick up the buildings around us right now, so... Or, pardon me, our sensor. Oh, that would be terrible. I don't agree with that, but you're right, it would make it more difficult. Buried cache. Cargo drop. That's the building we just saw. Okay, let's go. The only good thing about these storms, the toxic storms, is that they boost your running. I had a hunch. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's the one I think we've already... Yeah, that's going back the other way. We're going this way. Okay. Yeah, that's useless to me right now. Carve a hole to the surface. Make our own path. Didn't think we were that deep. There we go. We're good. Okay. I'm going to take another look real fast here. Jettison pod. Cargo. Stuff. Okay, moving on. Again, no graves. So I think the way things are going right now, we may be continuing this in another session. Let's hit the damaged machinery to the right. Oh, right. Get away from all these big things here. Okay, good. That would be interesting, though. If we add that in, man, that would make this kind of tough. Fortunately, I mean, I found one on my first planet, but still. Starter planet. Guess what? Crap. Ah. Really? No warning. This could be the end of the show here, guys. What's my booster at? Ah, crap. This could be the end. This could be a Delta ending. Okay, we're good. Wow, that was close. That would have been it right there. What a way to end, right? But that's really weird. This isn't activated, right? No, it's not. It shouldn't have wind events like that. Let's check my suit. Nothing broken, right? Good. 10,000 nanites now. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that myself, man. think I'm far enough down. Yeah. Found a grave. It's my own. Wow. Yeah, now we're a little bit gun shy. And we have no way of knowing if the storm's over yet. With the haziness in here, that means the storm's still going on. So I'm just going to head over here to this buried cache. That was very fast. Fortunately, I don't know if I kept my wits about me or not, but I kept in mind that I have to make sure my jetpack has enough fuel in it before I hit the ground so that I can, if you get slammed sideways, there's nothing you can do. That you're done. It's just, you're dead. Congratulations. And if you get too close to the surface, it will pull you right out of the ground. I'm not getting anything in regards to the storm. We could try pulling in our ship, I guess. I see stars. Okay, so the storm's over. Wow. Yeah, that was just kind of crazy. Whew. Yeah, maybe it is time to leave. Well, let me do this first. We have a moment. Useless to me. Come on, guys. Figures. Alright. Back to the south. So this is the way Beebs does it. He just flies low and slow. until he finds something. That's true. That's not a bad idea. C. Emerson, or Semerson. Thank you very much for being here, by the way. That's actually a pretty good idea. I like that. I gotta keep an eye on my radar here for a moment. That's true, less land. You're not gonna have graves in the middle of the ocean for the most part. They're not gonna be underwater. Huh. That does have merit. What do you guys think? Any other parties in there want to put their 2 cents in? That's not a bad idea. I mean, I like the idea of the moon. It's great, but you'd think you would have found something by now. With all the walking around I'm doing, I should have found some graves by now. So I'm really having a terrible time at finding them. And I really should not be flying in a straight line. I should be weaving a little bit. Use the Force. Very helpful, Sticks. Very helpful. Thank you so much. Tell you what, if I had the Force, I probably wouldn't be doing this today. Moons are better, cold or airless. It's got to be a populated system, though. Alright, what was the other moon here? It was a nice moon, from what I understand. But this place is not giving me what I'm looking for here. Alright, let me check out the other moon. I think we're done here. Let me see. The other moon is... I want to say over here. Let me scan out real quick. Alright. Maybe it's over here. Was it? No, I don't think it was. There's a couple planets that are aggressive, but... Alright, we gotta get around this planet. Should be good. Here we go. Alright, where are we here? So that's a planet, I think. I don't think that's a moon. It is a moon. So there's the other moon. And it's got oceans. Let's check it out. And it's got copper, not a... Yes, I know. I'm not interested. I already know where you have a couple systems. I don't need to go to the rebel moon thing. Okay, here we go. This one has an ocean in it. And obviously an archive, because I can't stop from finding archives. South. Again. And maybe we can get a trader this time. Love to find like a crashed freighter that I can park at. That'd be kind of nice. It's not so much the trader at that point as it is just finding something. This is actually not a bad planet. This seems nice. Alright, let's drop down. Like you said, there's an archive over that way, so maybe we'll head back to the north and go past the archive, since I'm kind of liking what you guys are saying here. What was that? Most perfect? Really? Okay, well that's good. Data structures? Yeah, good. Okay, we got sentinels, but not a big deal. Biologics. That was a rock I just got. That's great. Annoying me. There we go. 8? Okay, good. It's 3. I'm sure there'll be some burbs. I'm just looking at the ground right now. Nothing at the moment. Okay, good. So we're going to head back to the north this time, towards the archive, and see what we find. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll have some graves nearby. But this does seem to be a nice planet. Storms will encourage us to go underground. Let's see if any of these animals are aggressive. So far, not so much. Okay. I like the idea. So that one planet where I was hitting archives every, like, 5 seconds, that would have been good, huh? Should have stayed there. That's what we're saying. Okay. Am I going north? No. Now I'm going north. Buried cache. We'll go ahead and grab it while we're on our way. Curious about something here real quick. Is that my launch thrusters? Let me guess. Let's head back to the ship. It wants 50% in order to make it launch. Pain in the neck. Fortunately, I'm not that far. You know what? Let's fly back and look and get close to the archive, since we have the ship here right now, and we'll recharge it when we take off. Or land. Because the archive should appear rather quickly. There it is. Alright, so we'll land on the overlook over here. Overlook? I mean, it's not clear. It's as clear as you're going to get, man. Okay. Now we're all set. Okay, we got another building over there. Let's take a look around, do a 360. Another building over there. Let's head to that one. For now. This one's closer, though. Let's check it out. Because it's probably just a beacon. They usually are this close. Just a little campsite. Okay, good deal. Okay, let's check out the other one. It's back this way. Could be high coincidence, but you know what? I'm willing to take the gamble, if you will. There it is. It's willing. It's, you know, it. I don't know if it makes sense or not, but it's worth taking a shot at it. And if we do find one, maybe the hype is correct, huh? So this is a good way to test it, and we're all here anyway. Wow. It's close. Alright, what do we got? Let's get rid of the rest of the silicate. We don't need that much. There we go. Okay. Take another look while we're walking. Cargo drop. Okay. Let's see what this... Whoop. Careful. That is a pit. There we go. Pretty planet. Or moon, as case may be. Trade ball. Okay, that's fine. Let's go... See, this is which way? Let's head more toward the north. We're going to go northwest a little bit. We'll circle this area. Those look like sac venom. That could have been the end of my life right there. We're going to have to be careful of that. I'm going to wait for everything to procedurally generate, because if that's the case, I'm curious. Yeah, sac venom can end your run real quick if you're not careful. So, let's head this way. Token hazardous flora in great amounts. A lot of hazardous flora on this planet. Both the whippersnappers and the blow-up dolls there. Oh, yeah, tell you what, man. Those got me on one run, man. I will not lie. Ran right into a patch of them, didn't even realize they were there. And then it was done. That was it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. That was it. Had a great ship. I was so happy. North. Where is you? Okay, go this way. Rocks. I'm going to do a lot of running and less jetpacking just to play it safe. Puffer plants. That's another name for them. Should probably scale. Well, you know what? We got tons of money now. How much money do we have? 10 million credits. Good grief. Fly traps. Yeah, the fly traps are the ones that get me every time, too. They just piss me off with the whippersnappers, man. They just annoy me. And there's something about them I don't like. Is that the other building? Could be. Could be the building I was at before. You know what your tool of choice for the sac venom is, though? Is your terrain manipulator. You run into a patch of them, just blast a circle around you and get rid of them. If you're fortunate enough, you can take them out before they take you out. So far... Yeah, the ones that hang from the ceiling in some of those buildings, yeah, I hate those too. Sometimes, I don't know. At this point, I don't think we're finding much in the way of graves, but, you know, I'm not going to say it's, oh, just turned into a beacon. Okay, so we don't need to go that way. Why not? I'm right next to it. I might as well just do something about it. Boy, all this running. How long have we been at it now? Geez, 2 hours. We've been at it for over 2 hours. And nothing. I think we're gonna have to pull the ship out again and do a low-level flight with the ship instead. Like I said, I'm just hoping for a trader to drop in who feels bad. Stop over real quick and we'll go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff in our inventory. Yes, I'm going to keep heading in this direction for now. I don't know what we'll find. Because there was nothing to the south where we landed originally. Nice open plain here. Abandoned buildings are okay, but you have to clear out all the whispering eggs first. Weird rule, but there it is. It almost makes me want to go back to my original planet, because I found a grave there, so I'm like, maybe I'll just go from there. And just keep wandering as if I, never found anything. Yeah, unfortunately I can't go to the station, so I cannot hit the traveler there. If there were one. I can see the biological entity through there? That is hilarious. Unknown building 628 units distance, and I can pick it up with my scanner. That's hilarious. I'll hit the building. Maybe we'll pull our ship in when we get there and start doing some low-level scans. Yeah, maybe. If it was AI generated, I guess. I don't know if there's any AI involved here. Just kind of scares the crap out of me, but whatever. It's not like I can do anything about it. Okay. Getting the feeling I might have been able to find a solar ship better than I could find a grave at this point. So this is an abandoned building. So the only way we're allowed to enter the building and retrieve anything from the building is by... Hi there. I don't think I've scanned you yet. Have I? No, I have. Weird. Is by taking out all the eggs around it. So... I think we need to pull in our ship. Yeah, let's pull in the ship. And I don't have any reason to enter the building, to be honest with you. There's nothing in there for me. Except some nanites if I wanted them, and I've got, what, 10,000 now? The only thing I hope for at this point is if a ship lands nearby. One just flew over. Don't say it. Because I am going kind of crazy, so it would be fitting if one did fly over the cuckoo's nest. Never mind, I said it. Yeah, I've been seeing that too, Delta. And see, that's the thing, is that this would be considered a ley line for abandoned things. So if that's the case, then by all rights and reasons, we should have north or south and see if we can find a ley line on this. Is there anything we want to put in the ship while we're here? Not really. I do want to see if I can install this, see what it gives me. It's actually pretty good. I'll leave it there. I should probably use one of these Sentinel boundary maps too at one point, but trying to decide whether I want to or not, or whether I really care. Let's see here. You don't have to worry about it. I mean, you can hit it with the laser. I'm not really worried about them, to be honest with you. I mean, I take out those guys left and right on a regular basis. So, what's the last one, by the way? Underwater? Underground. Okay. Do we have a cave? We do. Is anything over there? No. There's caves all over the place on this planet. This is not a deep cave, but sometimes they'll just pop up on a surface. But, it is what it is. It's not like I need more nanites at this point. Let's go south. I think it's south. We'll go for a little ways and see what we find. Watch the radar very carefully. And we're going to look for strange aberrations in the ground. Hey, no problem, buddy. Mager, it's good to have you. Thank you very much for having stopped by, but I know you're going to meetings and stuff like that, so do what you got to do, my friend. Alright, so here's another building. Oh, it's a crashed ship. But I think it's occupado. Yes, it is. It is occupied. Go figure. I've never had one of the scanners find a grave. So I know we can't really use that to find glyphs and graves and stuff like that. Still have that unknown building over there. Let's check it out. Another one over there. Drop pod. That's worth my time. Let's see. So we'll need, what? Antimatter and a carbon nanotube. And we should have plenty of sodium nitrate. Okay, where should we put this? We have no room up here. So I think putting it up there is a good idea. I'll put it there. That's good. And then I can move you over here. Put you guys next to each other to support yourselves. As it zooms in and out like crazy and gives me agita. Okay, no graves. One of these weird above ground caves. Strange. Alright, go grab my ship. One more look. Okay. That's true. I mean, it's nice flat terrain and everything like that, so... Hate that. You get that little hesitation in your ship there sometimes as you're flying. Another building. You should have a lot of them. Keep bouncing back and forth between looking at the compass at the top and eyeballing the ground down below. Because you're looking for that really weird circle in the middle of something that doesn't quite fit. That maybe your scanner isn't picking up. That's the hard part. Canvas. There's another beacon. Get lined up with that. Another building. Don't want to get distracted though. Just a building. You know, no, that's not going to work. Love to have some exocraft, because then you can really traverse the surface a lot quicker. Also, notice something. I think this is considered a paradise planet because you notice there have been no storms. And that's a great thing. See this weird plateau area here, this plains area, you think would have something in it. But you don't see anything. You think searching in first person's better, huh? In the ship? Like this? Problem is, I can't see the ground as good. And I don't think it'll show up on the radar down below. There's that weird glitchiness. I don't know what it is. Tower. We have nothing illegal on board. I'm not really worried about it. Yeah. Does show in the HUD? Interesting. I don't think I've ever had it show in the HUD before, but I haven't really paid much attention to it, so couldn't really say. Could have swore it only showed in the compass. Imagine how long I would have been walking. There's something over here, but I think it's just, yeah, stuff on the ground. Well, yeah, it shows up in the compass bright yellow, I know that. But you got to be really close with your ship to see it, and that's why we were going Tom and Jerry across the planet there. Just walking. I just decided to switch to ship for a little bit because it was getting kind of tedious. I think I should land for a little bit longer. Take another look around, maybe find some more technology. But this is getting almost ridiculous at this point, guys. It's a great little planet, great little moon we're on here. Beautiful conditions, but what in the world? Yeah, square icon on the bottom means a ship. Not the diamond. The diamond over there is the space station. Oh, on the left side? Yeah, that's... Okay. Let's land for a moment. You really got to wonder. With as many graves as should be on this planet, you should be able to see them. Yeah, the left side on the ship is the coordinates. That's correct. 5 glyphs success. I'm like 14 hours in, found one. That's pretty much where I'm at right now, my friend. As I found one glyph, so I don't know what's going on. Normally, I have a couple of glyphs at least by now, usually at least 3. So something weird is going on here. I'm going to try jetpacking for a little while and take a look. Thing is this planet is replete with hazardous plants, though it's a beautiful planet. It really is. The weather conditions are fabulous. And it is a moon, so everything's tighter together. But we're just not finding anything. Which is really odd. I'm beginning to think maybe I need to go back to my starter planet. Find the glyph that I found before, which you should be able to see at any point in time. And then work my way from there. What do you think, guys? Any ideas? I mean, Delta Bravo's on board with it, but I'll have to hear from the rest of you on it. I'm not going to exactly put out a poll on this one. This is just too strange. I'm a little bummed because of the fact that I thought we would have found something by now. I figured I'd at least be 2 or 3 in, like I said, by now. I think it still shows up on the map, ones that you found. So when you get back to the planet, you can see it. It doesn't reset. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that too, man. We ought to leave this system then. This was pretty nice. I mean, the moon is fantastic. I forgot in Permadeath mode, it doesn't actually say paradise. Well, booey. That's what I say. I think it's time. As much as I love this place, I think it's kind of time at this point. What be that? More copper? Okay. Hey, any of you guys want to land? No? Okay. Back to starter planet. We never discovered our 8th creature, but I think we have enough nanites. I don't think we're really... Let's check it out. Let's do this. We know this system. It's owning. Okay. And we're owning it, yes. Let's pull back just a little bit, and I should be able to see... There we go. So this is our starter system. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, we can always return. And we see there's a whole bunch more people in here. Go ahead and hit that like button, guys. I really appreciate it. Does help the channel out quite a bit. Getting all the alerts off my phone there. What, how many times? Did I warp so many times? Yeah. Alright, so we're going to head to the planet that has our portal on it, because that's where we started. Not interested in the alert, because it's just trying to kick up the same alert that I had before. You don't think that's the problem, do you? Are you kidding me? You pain in the neck. I don't think I have much of a choice here, do I? Looks like only one. That's a planetary settlement. Now's where he starts using his lasers on me. Yeah. Okay, where was I going? This way. Yeah, you know, we already disabled the tutorial, so it should not be doing that. See, awakenings? I wonder if that's what happened. Could that screw it up? I'm gonna... This is an area... I've been playing the game for almost 6 years now, guys. I honestly have never heard that before. Could that prevent you from finding them? Because usually what happens is it pops up, and you're like, alright, let's just get through this real quick. But we've disabled that. I mean, I can't go into the options right now and look at it, because it's locked. But we've disabled the tutorial. It should not be doing that. Jay says the story won't mess with it. Alright, well that's good. I kind of trust you, Jay, because you seem to be knowing what you're talking about here. Down, Sentinel, and your characters have... Yeah, indeed. Alright, well, let's go ahead and hit to this spot here. Here's the portal, anyway. At least we can land near it. I can't go through it yet, so I don't see any reason to unlock it right now. But we'll take a look around, look for graves now. Okay, let me check my landing. I need to get this up to snuff. Good. Alright, now unfortunately storms are unlocked, so we're going to start hitting storms on this planet. We've got a building all the way over there. Let me just take a look around real quick. Alright, nothing. I'll head toward the building. What did I accomplish? Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. We're going to get a lot more than that, don't worry. Back where we started. Beacon? Yeah, it's a beacon. Bacon. Okay. So which direction are we going in? So let's go to the north, I guess. Where are we on the planet? I know it looked like we landed on the south side. Yeah, let's head to the north. And we'll go that way and see what happens. Little by little. And I'm just going to go by jetpack for now. If we start getting into storms and stuff like that, then we'll go ahead and do something different. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think the grave marker was much later. But because we've left the planet, we have activated the storyline, so to speak. So the storm should kick back in on this planet, too. Now, will it show me where the grave is that I found? Did we get anybody landing near me? No? Figures. Alright. Pretty sure... No, it's not showing. So, that was a hopeful thing, too, is that maybe it'll still show the grave, but, yeah, no luck there. Alright. Things. Of course, it would be ironic if we found a grave pretty quick, though. 1 to 2 more hours, I think we'll play, somewhere in that area. So you've got me for a little while longer, folks. Then I'll have to eat before I die. Not likely. Odd. Odd. Okay. We'll hit the broken machinery in the way. What we're doing with that is that we're more interested in just seeing if we can get some technology. Things that we can break down and get some wiring looms out of. Pull our ship in any time, so if we do have a trader by some miracle land near me, I can start getting rid of that stuff I've had in there forever. Not been able to sell. I can't even get them to hit me in space. I keep getting everything but that. Quick look around. Nothing to see. Let's move on. Fortunately, we have a decent jetpack now. 1 or 2 more upgrades to that would be fabulous. Whoops. Almost thought you caught me that time. Okay. I know there's some broken machinery to my left, but I don't care. We're going to keep going. Yeah, I collected that one. That was okay. Had to hit it once or twice there. Jettisoned. Buried. Let's get the buried. So it's right here. Okay. Got some nanites out of that. Got some Starship launch fuel like we really need it. Hey, my toxic protection is falling. Let's see. Well, excuse me. You know, I threw my back out yesterday just sitting in a chair. That's how you know you're old. Wasn't even doing anything. Didn't cough, didn't sneeze, nothing. Just sitting there and I realized my back's out. Sciatic's going nuts. I can't feel my left leg. What in the world? Can you say ow? Catch there. A little too far out of my way, but that's alright. Nice. So that's useful. And I don't really need it. I'm going to hang on to it for now. Because I might find I'll need it later. Actually, if we stick around this place, I don't think we're going to need it. Man, it looks like I lost one of the pluses on my thing. So we're going to want to hit something for that. More nanites. That way. I swore I heard a ship. Yeah, I did. Gosh darn you. Nobody wants to land. I swore I put on deodorant this morning. Okay, this way is the way we want to go. Okay. Should really do a scan once in a while, but we don't really need to scan that way. Now that I think about it, there's really not much we can do. Nope. Really the damaged machinery I'm after, but that's okay. What are you? Cargo. Okay.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
Stolfinello, 07 to you. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Remember, Wednesday morning we're going to be doing the Cursed Expedition run. We might speed run it. Depends upon how much time we have and how much they've changed. Unknown building. You know what? Let's check it out, even though there's a sentinel near it. It could be a factory, but it could also be a sentinel pillar. And if it is a pillar, we can shut them down. Feared my lifelong... Hi there. Just kind of jumped right in front of me there. Nope. Just a resource depot. That's okay. We's good. Another building. Let's check it out to see what it is. More oxygen. How much oxygen we got left? We need 75. I'll settle at 74. Drop pod. That's actually worth my time. Actually, for me, a lot of walking usually helps. It loosens up the back muscles and helps it out, but it's, you know, when it's 2 degrees outside, you're kind of not in the mood to go for a walk. And I should probably have a treadmill in here, but getting to said treadmill, I do need that. Health is restored. There we go. I need to get my health restored. Let's see, we need one of you. I really don't have enough carbon. Are you kidding me? Any more carbon I can pick up along the way? And we'll pick you up too. Why not? That looks good. Okay. Alright, so where do we put this? Let's put it over here. Okay. Good deal. Back to the north, right? South? Back to the south. North. North, we were heading north. That way. Yep, I know. Thank you. I don't see any of the buildings anywhere, so I'm going to continue on. Yeah, I used to do that quite a bit. I haven't been doing it in a while now. It's been a chore. Right now, I'm just paying a little bit closer attention to my diet and making sure that I'm eating proper quantities. Not overeating. Starting with that and hoping that that helps a little bit. Okay. Guys aren't going to do it, are they? Telling you, I'll pull my ship in a heartbeat, and I will trade the snot out of everything I've got in my inventory. If I could just get these guys to land. Another good reason why I'm walking around rather than flying around. Okay, that didn't work at all. What was that? There we go. Banites. Always welcome. Don't need them anymore, but always welcome. Okay, let's go. Yeah, water is a very good option as well. Absolutely, I agree with that wholeheartedly. What is that? Okay, curious. I do drink mostly water. I do have my coffee in the morning, obviously, but I drink mostly water all throughout the day. I stay away from soda now. I don't usually get much in the way of soda. There we go. That was a good enough run. Another building right there. Let the machinery first. I think we can do that. Gonna need some more of that stuff soon. Nanites. Building over here. Check it out. A lot of stuff over here. Really want to get that buried cache, though. Got it. Warped fuel pipes. That'll work. What is this, pure? We'll get rid of the pure. We don't need that. Ah, okay. That's what that was. Getting realigned with our ley line anyway. There's another building over here. Check that out. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Ah, got some ammonia on the way. Good. This is a big enough deposit. I'm just going to go to medium setting and just pull as much as I can in real fast. There we go. We don't need a ton of it, but... There we go. How we doing there? 187? Okay. Really? Well, they're not attacking me per se. At least I don't think they are. I don't know what the building is, but let them have fun. Alright, just a trade terminal over there. Buried cache. We're going to try to ignore them, and hopefully they don't attack us. They don't seem to be interested in us, so that's good. Starship launch fuel. I don't even think we can use that stuff, can we? Still not finding any graves. Isn't that interesting, huh? Alright, next building, what we're going to do is we're going to make a turn. And we're going to go elsewhere. Buried cache, we'll do that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just kind of banging away back there, aren't they? But we were far enough away that we're not even going to be able to hear them anymore. But whatever. Give us more nanites. Okay, good. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Need a building. Got a very large wall coming up. I guess we're going to be digging through. Hey there, how you doing? There, that looks good. These things aren't usually really wide, so we're just going to go through the other side this way. And we're kind of going up on an angle just to play it safe. See? We're already through. So before we leave... Get rid of that. Good deal. And take a look real quick. Just make sure we're not going to miss anything. Some buried cash in the distance. Looks like we got a building down there. Probably want to hit the building too. And I get the distinct feeling that we went up on an angle, so we are much higher up than I thought we were. Let's find out, shall we? Nope, we just came out on top of this thing. Ah, okay, it's that kind of building. Alright, take a peek from up here. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find a grave, but I don't see anything, and I'm sure neither do you. Alright, down we go. Ah, just brushed it a little bit. Should have hit that cache. It's alright. Not worried about it. More interested in the building at the time. Alright, so we got a building. This is north. We're going to be going more this way now. Let's see if we can go in a different direction for a little bit. Let me hit this cache first, and then I'll check it out. Viper1, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate it. Almost broke the ankles again. Alright. Get over here. Alright, so south-north. Let's undo that one. Oh, what do you know? Yeah, why not? Let's just hit it. I got 3 of them now. Maybe there's one pretty close by. Would be nice to just turn off all the sentinels, maybe check for another multi-tool. But usually, I think they get the one that's closest to you. 26 minutes away. Why don't we do it? Let's just head north. We were heading north to begin with anyway. We were going to head a little bit east, but let's just go ahead and do this. Let me use up that more life support gel this time. You know what's very interesting? I know I'm going to jinx it by saying this. We haven't seen any storms yet. I wonder if it has something to do with us being back on the starter planet. I know. Murphy is listening right now. Murphy's Law. Actually, we can mark that, because that's going to stay on our map. But you never know. It could be a busted up ship, and maybe we can get some technology. But it looks like it's more of a broken machinery. Yeah, I was right. Just broken machinery. Let's take a look. Make sure we aren't missing anything. We still don't have any traders dropping in. They're being rude. You just got to get to the point of you kind of care. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I don't care anymore, but you're getting to the point where you're realizing that there's just something wrong here. You're not finding what you're looking for. Just play. More nanites. I think I have more nanites on this character right now than I have on my main character at the moment. Oop. Abandoned building over there. Let's see. Nothing else. Okay. Hey, got a double. A double. Just keep swimming, swimming. No. Ley lines run both ways. They can run east-west as well. Just harder to keep to them because of the, it doesn't actually show east and west on your marker there. So, just harder to stick to is all it is. Okay. Off we go. Boing. Boing. Surprised I haven't broke my ankles yet on that one. That was funny. Another quick peek. No gravestone marker outlines. Moving on. I gotta keep my eyes open because sometimes the plants make me think that we've seen some gravestones, but Kidukis. Which way? That way. Hey, blue flower. Give me a boost. Hoping to get one more quick boost out of it before it stopped me, but it's all good. Let's see. Yeah, we can do that, I guess. I don't know. More technology would be nice. Hey. Pure ferrite, goodbye. I got a couple salvage data out of that and I wasn't even trying. Is there broken machinery there too, or something? No? Okay. Weird. Get up the hill. This way. Must be one underground. Okay. I was wondering about that. Had the weird gear on there, but it wasn't showing in this on the surface. Alright, let's see. Alright. Somebody get out the 20-sided die, and let's see if we can roll for this, maybe? I don't know. Come on, guys. One trader would be nice. Tempting. Let's check the building, see what it is. We'll stay up high. Hey, you know what? I'll probably still be here, old explorer. Enjoy your walk. Get a few steps in for me too, man. We all know I could use it right about now. Ow. Speaking of. No, I'm going the wrong way, but I need to be able to see what's down there. Shelter. That's a shelter. Anything nearby? We got another building up there, but it's abandoned. Okay, what do we got up here? Buried cache. We'll go ahead and take it. Alright, I don't see anything else. Take that one. Let's get the other one. More carefully, you bet. But I'm not going to bet because I'm probably still going to be here looking for something. But maybe we'll find another grave while we're gone. Who knows? While you're out there. What'd we get? Silver's useless to me. The indium is pretty cool. Interesting. Let's put this in here and we'll free up some space now that we can. Another building. This time it's a beacon. Seems to be able to find these buildings a little bit better without my actually being close to them, which is really strange. I mean, I'll take it, don't get me wrong, but it is kind of weird. Like it already knows what the building is before you get anywhere near it. Shouldn't be able to do that, but yeah, you know, hey, gift horse and all that. Really? Photon cannon module, huh? That would be great for my ship. How far out are we? 12 minutes? Okay, 13. Good boost out of that one. That was nice. Buried cash right in front of me. I'll take it. But take a grave any day of the week. Let's go. I need glyphs. If I could just find 4 more glyphs, we're out of here. So we got what we need to leave the system. To leave the entire galaxy, I should say. Okay, that was useless. Bum. Go. Alright, how do we do? Hey! Mining beam module. Okay, good. Let's put that in. We'll keep it for now, but we can always get rid of it. It's only plus 2% efficiency. But if we undo it right now, it'll just clog up inventory space. I got another building over there. This time it's not telling me what it is. And I got another unknown building over that way. Okay, let's go. Can we get under this? Yes, we can. There's an opening right over here. Okay, so that one is a ancient plaque. Okay, I wasn't sure whether it was an ancient plaque or a or something else. A monolith. Monolith could have been useful. Okay, let's use up that last life support gel. Nope, we already did. Okay, we'll use up some dioxide then. This is debris, as I like to call it, as a joke. Okay, looking around, just in case, because you don't want to miss anything here. Okay. Like we had a ship fly over for a moment, but, you know, heaven forbid it should land. Doesn't look like much of anything down there. Yeah, just a campsite. Got a double machinery over here. Let's go ahead and grab it. Yeah, I got a couple guys that just flew over. One of them's landing. Oh, you know why? Because they got a landing platform up there, trading post. That is just like I said, it's just a campsite. Alright, let's move on. Okay, we're in the right place though, so. And we got another building right there. Crash ships like to be near trading platforms. So I'm going to head over there. I'm stuck against a plant. Check that out. 6 years ago, but people said buildings were on the same north-south ley line with a gap of a few hundred units between building ley lines. Anyone know? I believe that is correct. I can't verify for certain, but I do know that I've always done this. C. Emerson is I've always known about ley lines. It was, I want to say it might have been Zane or Beeblebum or both that have said that many times before. I know Jason has on more than one occasion. So there's that. Okay. Known building is a shelter. So we'll have ships flying over all the time, but I doubt anybody's going to land near me at this point. I'll check out the broken machinery while we're here. More nanites. Ah, the famous music. It's the one that Delta uses. Okay, once we get over here, I'm going to take another look. Ah, crud. Right into him. Right into him. Alright, so that's the building we were looking at. It's a shelter. Debris, of course. I don't see anything else even in the distance, except for, obviously, you, which was a campsite. Okay. Moving on. Thread the needle. Didn't thread it very well. Get off these rocks. Wow. There we go. Okay. Where are we going next? Okay, heading straight in the same direction we have been. Rusted metal. Thanks anyway. If I had a backpack refiner, that would be pretty cool. But I don't. I'll probably just throw it in there. Okay, health at maximum. Just want to make sure my health is at maximum. Because you don't know how many times you've done something and, you know, bust your ankles. I did it a little more carefully that time. There we go. Another map. Yep, I know. Rare item. Gotcha. I don't mind the rare items. You know what's really rare? Graves. I'd like to find a grave. More nanites. Okay. How far away are we? Oh, wow. It's like right there. I didn't realize we were that close. Okay. So we're about to turn off the sentinels. Hate that. Just appeared right in front of me. Unknown building. Yeah, we already know what it is. Thanks. Okay, keep going. See if we can get up this slope a little bit quicker. Oh, yep, yeah, we're not going to run into you again. I'm hoping I'm providing a little bit of entertainment for the day. One ship flying over? No one landing. Oh, you've got to be joking with me. They're attacking it. Oh, they're attacking me. This reminds me of a long time ago when I played a little game with Professor Cynical called Light No Fire. It wasn't Light No Fire, it was Light No Sky. It was a rendition of it. And I kept having pirates attacking me while I wandered around the planet. That's hilarious. Did we just... Let me wait a moment. Are you not entertained? Indeed. I think he gave up. Pop goes the weasel. Okay. Let's shut me down some sentinels. Let's do that first. And they're gone. Let's check out the weapon. C-class, nothing special. All you have is that. And it's not really worth my time. Okay. No more sentinels. Love it. All right. That should do it. Where's the other combat supplies? Am I standing right in front of it and I don't see it, or there literally is no others? Nope, there it is right over there. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got. Got a good amount of pugnium. Let's take the silicate and drop it in our multi-tool real quick, and then we can delete it. First time in a while I'm actually at a loss of space. Ah, that's good. I'll give me a third one. Okay, that's not bad. It's okay. I'll hang on to that for now. Okay, good deal. So we made it here. Now, my thing is, we really, really, really need a grave. So it's nice that we found this and all, but, yeah. Which way's north? That way. Okay, good. Anything over here? No, I don't really need to worry about anything. I will grab the first aid, just in case. But we should be good. Alright. Well, the pirate attack didn't last long. At least that's something. Yeah, I tell you what. Is that a hidden message in there regarding the fact that this is taking so long? I'm kidding. I know. Get this guy running just a little bit. There we go. Those slopes are always good. Okay. Ah, good. Indium. I'd like to find some technology that is things that I can build or make or something like that. That would be much, much better. Because I'd like to get like an indium drive and stuff like that. That would be freaking awesome. Not that we're really going to use it, but still, it'd be pretty cool. Okay, north. We're on a weird angle, so I'm just checking things. All right, let's go. Toxic protection is falling. Still no graves. And no traders landing. Must be noon. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm getting all kinds of Twitch updates on people starting to stream at noon. A lot of them do that. Okay, more nanites. Just looking to see if there's any ships around. I still have hope. Anyone ever find that 20-sided die? And can you roll negative numbers on those things? Because I think that's what we did here, so we rolled a negative. if it's possible. Oh. There we go. All right. Anything? Nothing? I see a building. Okay, that'll work. We'll head there for now. Let's do... I'm going to do some oxygen for now. We have a planet full of it, so I'll use the oxygen here. Once we get to the building, we'll take another look around. I'll take a look real quick right now, but I doubt we're going to see anything. Yeah. And since it's right in our path, I'm just going to use the building as a waypoint. We can't go in, but we can at least swing by. Maybe we can get a ship to land. Ah, that's interesting. A monolith. Checking to see if there's any ships floating around. I don't see any. Let's go ahead and hit it up. Hold on a second. Do we smash the claw, or do we feed it with ferrite dust? So I don't mind getting some ferrite dust. That's not a problem. But it's an odd thing to do at this point. How we doing? Yeah, I got 50. Just about. Anyone know that one? Let's go in again, so we can see it again. I see a ragged claw grab at me. Despite being broken and fragmented, it holds me tight while a metallic beak emerges from the living rock. It's a ragged claw, living rock. We're in a Gex system, I think. If only we knew what it was saying. Do we give the metal? Smash the claw? Wait? Any ideas, guys? I'm asking for backseat drivers. There we go. Really? Ah, see, now we got two different opinions here. Smashing it and waiting. The Gek tend to... On the back seat. Are we there yet? Alright, we're going to smash. I'm going to trust you, Jay. Let's see what happens. Good call. The vision fades. And it gave me a bunch of rusted metal. Fabulous. And some ships flew over and still nobody landing. Good deal. So we got positive influence on that one. Alright. Let's see. So we're going north, right? I do not see any new icons anywhere. Alright. Off we go. Yippee-ki-yay. That's true, they are. Transmission tower. I was hoping with the Delta music in the background that maybe we have a little bit of Delta or Jason luck. We had some Delta luck earlier with the windstorm. Boy, did we get lucky there. Okay, that's great. Yeah. I'm Ferrite Dust Man. It just doesn't have the same kind of, you know, ring to it, if you will. What are we down to? Get 40. $44. Did we go over? We did. Gosh darn it. Well, we gotta get rid of that anyway. I don't really need the platinum, to be honest, or the gold for that matter, now that I think about it. And can we put this in our multi-tool? Of course we're down to 2. Goodbye. I'm leaving. There we go. Good, good, good. Let's put you guys down here. I'll use up that in a minute. Alright. I can put you down here. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Good. Let's take a look. Now is the time when it should say, hey, got a gravestone for you. And then, look, another one. Look, another one. And another. All 4 of them right around each other. Joining hands or something, I don't know. That's a child who likes swimming. I don't know about that. Alright. Get over here and start looking again. Plenty of plants. You know, I haven't even run into a freighter either. Now that I think about it. Like a crashed freighter is what I mean by that, by the way, guys. Yeah, that's a pretty good deposit, actually. There we go. That should be good. Another building, but that's a transmission tower. Okay. Another building over here. Is that the one we've seen already? No, that's a different building. Looks like it's got that glowy of a ancient thing. We'll take a look. Maybe it's another... No, looks like it's too small. Yeah, it's a plaque. Yep, I hear you. I'm keeping my fingers occupied right now, as you might imagine. Still looking for the stinking grave. Possible grave markers, but I can say that I was playing yesterday, finishing off my fugitive run and saw grave markers. Okay, I need 2 things here. I need graves. I need one of these stinking ships to land long enough for me to pull in my ship so I can trade all the crap in my inventory with them. I don't want to just throw it all away. You know, that stuff I gathered, I really, really tried hard to gather all that stuff up. And I really should be, you know, well compensated for all the work that I did. But, make a cool chair. Character, good guy, gal. Reduce the oxygen, just increase glorious gases everyone out on the planet. Okay. That was pretty good. Alright. More nanites. Nearly 12,000 of them. I've actually had 2 traders. that landed. The first one when I didn't have enough money to do a stinking thing, but I was able to get some upgrades, thank heavens. And then the second one, who didn't stay long enough for me to trade anything with. He was gone before I could get a bead on him. Got a building coming up. Boing, boing, ding, 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 ding. Boing. Let me let that recharge. Ship. Ship. Come on, ship. They're circling, so that means it's the landing platform. So I got plenty of trade platforms. And you're pretty much in my path, so I'm just going to keep going here. Take a look around real fast and make sure there's no markers. I don't see any. Another thing, too, I think they should add this in. If you find a crashed ship that is gone, so in other words, it's one that you can acquire, there's no person there, they should have a grave there as well. I think. I mean, you know, the argument could be said, and we've got a minor settlement over here, argument could be said that, yeah, but who would have buried him? But, you know, maybe it was someone who's stranded and didn't have the technology to be able to build the ship or fix it. And they buried him and left. Passenger. Just a thought. An idea, if you will. No, we haven't done an east-west track. I did a little bit of an east-west track. I should probably do one now. Now that I think about it, it's a good point. Alright, let's go that way. Let me take another look before I leave. Okay. So we're going to go... There's north. That way. We don't have a celestial body. We got a planet up there. We can use that. Just keep it on our left a little bit. That should work fine. We shut off the sentinels, so they're not going to bug us anymore. Got another building up there. It is a drop pod. That could be worth our time. Always could use one of those. Whoops. Went a little too far on that one. No. That's just a horrible, horrible thought there, Delta Bravo. Buried. Simply that there's a body there. Good point. Stuck in the plants. Stuck in the weeds. Oh, for the love of all that's holy. So what are they after? Speaking of which. More gold? Yeah, you can go. There we go. So if we start taking damage, we'll just start digging down. I can't imagine that they're attacking a drop pod. But it sounds like they are. Nope. They're attacking that. The landing platform. Okay. Up here. Get rid of you for now. Okay. Another building in the distance over that way. Let's check it out. Sounds like they've given up. Nope, they haven't. just says a nearby shelter is under attack. So there must be a shelter over there that they're attacking. Maybe they think I'm there. Ways north. That way. Okay. Planet should be up there. That looks like a transmission tower. There we go. Okay, good deal. Okay, so we want to go more this direction here. Take another look around for graves. What happened? Okay, that's weird. It's like it kicked me out for a second. I don't know what that was about. Okay. Get far enough away that they don't bother us. Jeez, Jay. You be a smart fella. Good for you, man. I'd love to tell you that I'm an engineer or something like that, but I am not. Unknown buildings all over the freaking place, man. I like to think I have the mind to be able to accept stuff like that, but I try to encourage my kids to do it now. I never really finished my college degree, so. What is over here? Must just be a little campsite. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's all it is. Okay. Oxygen still. Let's keep with oxygen. Okay, so maybe we can end on a grave. That would be nice. Not my own, of course. Okay. This way. Maybe we can find a trader that'll trade with us. That'll be good too. Grave can just be a marker as well. It actually worked. I'm actually surprised I'm actually able to run up the slope. There we go. Good deal. Alright, so what do we got over here? Nothing yet. Okay. So we're heading mostly east, from what I can see. Got another building to the east. So yeah, ley lines do exist going east to west, obviously. Because we're hitting building after building now, so. What we should do, while we're at it, we do need some carbon. We're kind of running low on it. I think that's enough. Yeah, that's much better. We're in good shape now. Alright, take another peek. Another building out that way. So, yeah, I'd say our theory is correct. Ley lines run east to west as well, guys. And it's another landing platform. This is a shelter. But the other one's a landing platform, so that's good. So what we should do is, now that we're on a kind of a different lay, I don't know, maybe we should continue this way, or should we just go ahead and start going north again? Well, that's good. No, it's whether it's cool or not, it's you. And you do you, man. Learn to appreciate everybody in society. It'd be a cooler planet, wouldn't it? I would love to have the ability to just learn and only learn. Even this game, I'm always learning new things. At work, I'm always learning new things, so. Okay. Turning back north when I reach the platform. Until I get out of this hole first. There we go. Always a lovely thing. I think we can make it from here. Famous last words. Boink. Like to just hit the wall and go. Alright, so we're at the platform. Let's take a quick look in this direction and make sure we're not missing anything. Alright. Back the other way. North. Okay, let's do it. Love it. Trader and a gravestone. Those are the things we need, guys. Trader and a gravestone. I wonder. Haha. Sentinels are turned off. Not that they really, you know, I can only carry 3 at a time, 120,000. It's not really worth my time keeping them, so I just wanted to see what would happen. I was being a little dangerous there. But I was 95% sure that they would not pop up, so. Okay. Something a little bit sneaky here. More nanites. Let's check it out. See, there's a building up there. I don't know what's in it, what it is. Might be a drop pod, though. Six languages, yeah. That would be cool, I have to admit. Trade ball, okay. Back to the north. Okay. And I noticed this particular upgrade for my jetpack is actually increasing my running ability to go places, so that's pretty cool. I think my daughter's about to enter the house. She's home for lunch. That's how long I've been playing. She's literally had half her shift already. That looks like a transmission tower. Okay. What is that, anyway? Oh, metal fingers. Okay, good. Would you pick up much? Yeah, that's true. You can pick up only so much from learning software like Duolingo or something like that. But yeah, being actually in a location that has it is definitely a better way to learn. Or nanites. Still nothing. We're not quite heading north, are we? There we go. Okay. Wouldn't it be great if we just had one grave? We could just find one. Or trader decided to say, hey, let me stop in and you can get rid of everything in your inventory. Maybe that's what they're afraid of. They're afraid of going broke. So I think I can double my money at this point. Yes, dear, I know my toxic protection is falling. Whoops. You sure that's Welsh? Not Icelandic or something like that? That looks like a comm tower. It is. Alright, so we know we're on another ley line anyway. Wow, this is literally incredible. I mean, to find no graves... I mean, you're in a small portion of the planet, so I do get it. You know, but still, something. That was the name of a town, huh? That looks like the same thing that happens when my wife does one of those sneezing fits and coughs at the same time. And it goes on for like about a good 30, 40 seconds. I always wanted to know what it would look like spelled out, but now I know. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know. It's low. Alright, let's see. Okay. North, that way. Sounds like we got ships flying over, of course, and I'm underneath an overhang. Alright. Yeah, there they go. Yeah. I knew I'd see them somewhere. Alright, moving on. To the north. Wonder if we should pull our ship over here and start flying north a little bit. See if we can put a little more distance on this. I was just hoping, like I said, to get at least a trader to stop by. Oh, no, because you can't enter here. Let me see he's walking around. No cheating. I don't want anybody showing up at the planet here looking for them. Dude, where'd you just drop out of? That was kind of crazy. Hey, look! An archive. Let's head over towards the archive, shall we? What is with me in these archives? I don't know. Unbelievable. You have to stumble upon because can't enter any areas NPCs walking around. You made up our own language. Kind of like the Pig Latin thing that everybody talks about. My wife had that down pat, but I never really did anything with it. No, we didn't have our own language that we used to speak, that's for sure. Though I do share the story of my son who was a climber. He climbed everything, and his first words were literally, "Get down." Which I think is really funny, and at the same time, you have to scratch your head and say, what is with this kid? But, whatever. Hey, another building. And look, another building. And look, some ships flying over, and can one of you land? Look at that, a solar ship. Wouldn't that be funny if we had a solar ship land on our head? That's pretty. A-class, 13 million. I could afford that. You know that? I can afford that. Just land. Anyway. Unknown building. That's the building we just looked at, though. This is a regular building. Okay. Actually, is this... This is a manufacturing facility, so shouldn't there be... that laying here? Yes. Any more? Should be normally... There's normally at least 2. Well, one of them might have been a healer, though. That's true. So, maybe we only got the one. Looks like we got another geodesite. So that's pretty cool. Back to the north. Saw the plant there, thought for just a half a second, and then realized I was lying to myself. I'll yell at myself later. I'm like looking everywhere now because I'm like very desperate to find something. Because, you know, at this point in time, I mean, I could go for about another half hour, 45 minutes. And didn't I say several hours ago? Yep, we're still going to be saying we don't have much time left. We think we would have found one by now. Here we are. I aptly predicted the future. And here I thought, yeah, no problem. We'll find a few of those things and we'll be all set. Done. Not happening. I bet you Beebs, when he was in here the other day, actually hacked my game remotely, and he turned off all the graves. That's what he did. Bet you that's what he did. Whoop. Yeah, I gotta get past these things before that'll work. Unless it's a totally dead planet. Oh, I don't know if that was meant to be a joke or not. I'm thinking you really didn't mean it that way. Because if you did, we gotta send you to the corner. So I'm thinking we've got about 16 to 17 hours into this run. I can't get past stalks. Are you kidding? Oh, maybe they're like bamboo. If that's the case, then yeah, there's no way we're getting past those. Another shelter. We all do. The guy's awesome. You could tell he's extremely intelligent too. And the fact that he puts up with the rest of us is just wonderful. We appreciate him. Another building straight in front of me. That's good. Another one up there. Yeah. Why not? So many blue flowers around. Really use one right about now. Of course not. That's okay. I guess it could be worse. My character could be a Gek. Short little stubby legs. Trying to get across this landscape. Take way too long. Hey, Charles, man, good to have you here, by the way. Did the Korvax create the Geks or vice versa? Ooh. I think the Korvax had a huge influence on who the Geks are now. Their fault the Geks are who they are now. And another building over there. Let's go ahead and head over there real quick, and we'll come back to this one. At least just take a peek at it. Can't see it due to the rise in the landscape. Modified. That's the right word. Ah, good deal. And then there's another one out here. That way. While we're up here, take a quick peek, because you never know, right? Oh yeah, yeah. They definitely were. Hello, we got a resource depot. Means we got a couple more supplies we can pick up. Okay. Where is the little barrels of combat supplies? Couldn't have been all healers here, guys. Come on. Damaged machinery. Where's the combat supplies? There are no combat supplies here? There were literally nothing protecting this spot. Unbelievable. Alright. Is what it is. Alright, that's gold. Dirty bronze. Thermic condensate, which we didn't keep last time. What else we got? Hold on. I know that's life support. Would you stop that? Oi. Herox. I don't think Herox is really worth it either, so I don't think any of those are worth my time. Alright, moving on. Hey, look, another building. Just looking to see, make sure I'm not missing something here. I can't believe there were no sentinels protecting this at one time. Whoa, okay. Oh, come on. About as soft as landing as you can possibly hope for. Debris. Alright. Another building over here. Good grief. They're just popping up everywhere. Now, if we could just get a grave, that would be wonderful. We're in another new region again. That doesn't look like much of anything except maybe some more debris. That's not a building. You say it's building. It's not a building. Good grief. Are you serious? Okay, we'll go up there. Why not? Got me weaving all over the place here. Oh, no problem, Jan. Appreciate it. Start. There wasn't much to see, man. Honestly. It's kind of a frustrating fugitive run here. We already get a lot done on a Dissonant World, but we have been looking for glyphs and graves, not finding a single one. Someone said it might be glitched out. Someone said there's, possibly something else going on. Maybe there's a bug in here that only allows me to see it when I'm right on top of them. Things like that. This looks like a shelter, I think. It is a shelter. Okay. We'll hit the machinery. Back to the north. Just make sure there isn't another one that we missed. So yeah, I'd have to say you really haven't missed a whole lot. The entertainment has been the people here that have been actually wonderful. So, we got a good group as usual. And that's all that matters. Right about here, I think. Oh, down there. There we go. Lost Dynamo, huh? More gold. Isn't that funny? We're throwing away gold. So we don't need it. Buried cache over there. We'll hit it. A traveler race is extinct? Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, basically. I don't think that's really what it is. I think the travelers... I've had my theories on that too, and I think the travelers were sent here from the Void Mother to infiltrate this area so that we could disrupt things enough that it starts causing problems for the Atlas. More and more and more. And over time, she's able to break through. That's the intention, I think. Just gonna be nanites anyway. I don't think they can give me any more upgrades. No, the ones that you see that have died in this dimension are kind of breaking through to the other dimension as well, so. Our dimension, if you will. What do we get? Scanner module. Let's see what this will give us. Gave us absolutely nothing, but some mineral upgrades. So we can uninstall that later as well. I don't have any need to get any more mineral upgrades. Mineral percentage upgrades for discovery. Or fauna or flora or anything else like that. It's not really worth my time. Oh, that's all that was? Crap. Thought it was a flower. Okay, to the north. I think we're going to have to do another jog again, so the next building we find, I think we ought to just jog to the left or right.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, that's my theory. That's my theory. And that's why the Atlas is corrupted and why it's having trouble. I also have a feeling that it's... And again, this is all speculation on my side. It is not fact in any way, guys. My speculation, that's a little bit what Light No Fire might be about. I think it is the prequel to No Man's Sky. And what happened with... And I think the Void Mother is in charge there. And what happened is the Atlas took over. Sent her to her own realm. But we're supposed to have some new systems coming in soon. Purple systems of some sort. So I'm assuming void systems. I've also heard rumors that you have to go through some kind of a special ritual to maybe use a portal to get to the Void Mother's dimension or something like that. So pulse engine module, huh? Okay.
Toxic protection falling.
Getting some upgrades from these buried caches more so than we're getting it from our own
Technology recharge.
from the other broken machineries or something like that. Restart? Oh, stealth. Don't say that. As many hours as I've got in here. So we're about, I know, about 16 hours in, but it may get down to that. And if I have to do a restart, it's probably going to take place after the Cursed Expedition. Hey, more indium. That's good. I should have enough now to make that one if we get the recipe. I'll hit that buried cache, and then we're going to go back north again. Or actually, that is north, isn't it? Sort of north. It's a sort of north. And I think next time, as a rule of thumb, what I'll do is I'll stick to the planet. The starting planet. If I find a grave with a glyph and everything like that, I'm going to stick to the starter planet for a while. And I'm going to just stay with it. Because I really think that that has something to do with things. Buried cache from your catalog items. It's a good question. I don't know. I don't think you can. Pretty sure you can't. But, ooh, a lot of stuff in there. No, pretty sure that that's not a cooking. Might be considered curiosity? No? No, I don't think you can, honestly, guys. No. I don't think you can. I'm going to stop looking. Because I could be standing here for hours looking at that. Alright. True. I want to say they do, but we've got cadmium and we have indium now. So what takes an indium? I don't think anything does, now that I think about it. So maybe I'm hanging on to it for no reason other than turn back into chromatic metal? Possibly. Because this is really, really strange. How far away is our ship? Let's take a look. We've walked 28,000 kilometers from our ship. That's how far we've gone so far. Come on, guys. Trader here. Figure I'll give it a shot. Who knows what I'll find. Nothing takes indium. That's what I thought. 28K. You're absolutely right. 28 kilometers? Yeah, kilometers. You're right. 28,000 meters, I could say, but that's about it. What did it find? A trading post. Really? Seriously? Try it again, just out of curiosity. Yeah, I thought so. Should have been using it for a while there. Probably could have found a couple crashed ships along the way. I'm sure I would have found about 14 of them, and, 13 of them were occupied. But still. Do. Okay. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm off a ley line here. That was interesting. Kind of skipped right off the top of that plant there. No, can't do that. I think I've tried doing that at one point. It's exotic, I think, right? Wasn't it? No, here it is. Yeah, been unavailable. That would be pretty cool. I'm not even sure if I would count it as an exploit. I might count it as an exploit. Because that would be something. Figured I'd find something up here, but...
Life support power low. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Just made it. Ah, good. I will use you. Get up this hill anyway. There we go. Much better. Got a building right in front of me. That's good. Alright, let's head that way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Just good for more chromatic metal. That's what I was probably going to do with it here. Peanut butter and dihydrogen. I'm hungry right now. That doesn't help. Maybe that's what's wrong. Maybe I'm getting hangry. Quick look from here to make sure I'm not missing something. Okay. I think we need to take the ship on a little bit of a flight. For instance, just make sure they don't shoot at me. Knock yourself out. Attack that shelter. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Oh yeah, that would be fun if I was to do that myself. Yeah, that ain't happening. Alright, what do we got? Like nothing. No, I would trade with those guys too if they would just land. It wasn't there a second ago, I swear. Unreal. Yeah. Yeah, it did. I made sure I charged it before I left. But you know, you got me doubting now, so great. Thanks, Gary. Yeah, I know. What are they, just hop, skipping, jumping from shelter to shelter now? I don't even see a shelter. Oh, down there. Yeah, there must be a shelter down there. I guess we'll avoid that. I mean, honestly, do you get anything from it? I'm gonna wait for that to end because I'm not pulling my ship in until then. Whoa, stealth. Easy there, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, but thank you. Thank you for the donation, dude. That's very generous of you. I appreciate you. Thank you so, so much. Interesting. Exit, restart, like that, you mean? I mean, it's worth a shot. I can do that. I have to get to a save point. I'm going to have to pull my ship in. Then we can test that theory, right? Let me get further along and get away from these pirates. And I will take you up on that. You didn't have to pay me money to tell me to do that. That's fine. But thank you. Very kind of you. It's very quiet. That's good. Okay, I think we can pull our ship in now. Okay, we're safe. That would be interesting. Okay, so we got a save point. Let's go ahead and do this. This is one of those oddball things, so we're going to try this out. Okay? There's nothing around us. You knew that. We'll try it right now. Boy, oh boy. Oy. We're almost 5 hours into this. I think what we're going to do, we'll probably wrap this up around 1:30 or so. So I'll give it about another half hour. And what we'll do is we will probably park this on the back burner. And then on Wednesday, we're going to come back and do the Cursed Expedition, like I said. All right. Taking a look around. Just to play it safe. And we're going to do a low-level sweep going to the south. Or is it the north we were going? I think we were heading north. Yeah, that's south. We're going to go north. So anytime we pull our ship in and land, we're going to have to recharge it as we take off again. Okay. And I'm going to stay in third person for now because I'd like to see the terrain down below. Oh, God, you hit exchange. I hate when I do stuff like that, man. Yeah, we got a building over there. That's a factory. We can pick up some upgrades and stuff, but... that might work. It could work. Because we're not finding anything right now. We got a lot of these factories that we're finding at the moment. Oh, and because I reloaded, the Sentinels are started back up again. So, yeah. Let me see if that'll do it. I'm going to try that. I like that idea. Let's do it. We're heading towards a planet at the moment, but that's okay. Maybe we can get a trader to pop in. Good news is we're on that other planet that we were on. No storms. So that's great. Doesn't seem to change anything. Let's go back. We'll head in the direction of the planet. Let's see if we can go off to one side. There we go. We keep getting the pirate mission popping in.
Technology recharge.
We'll wait on that. Wait till it gets down to about 20. Well...
Technology recharge.
this is really, really weird. Opulent. It's a 3-star system here. Maybe I need to be closer to the trade routes? It's said that way. Gunboat Will, you could be right. I honestly don't know. I know an old explorer is going to end up coming back from his walk any time now and be like, okay, you're still going, huh? Yeah, I am. Newfinol, I just realized you're here. I apologize I missed you earlier. Thank you for stopping in. So this is the solar ship. I'm going to go ahead and do it because otherwise it's just going to keep buzzing the crap out of me. Okay. So we're going to go into here. Under a Rebel Star is what it is. Let's head over this way and get into the middle of the trade routes area. Maybe as we get close to the space station. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, yes. Yes, they are. Those are the trade routes that take between the systems. You can't always see them. Got to be in the right angle sometimes to notice them. But that's also how you can sometimes find the space station if it ain't showing up on your radar. You find out where they all terminate at. And usually they say that if you follow it to the planet, right to the spot on the planet where it's heading, that's usually a spot, you know, where there might be a trade station or something like that. That's what they say. So we can't go to the space station, but we can head towards the space station. I got plenty of juice to spend on this, so I'm going to keep going. Ah. Yes. So we get rid of some of the stuff in our own inventory. Sell. I'm not getting rid of my boundary maps. I don't even think I have enough in here. Let's get rid of the indium, the geodesite, the salvage data. It figures. We don't have enough. I can't go over to my... Oh, I can! Thank heavens. Okay, good. Polyfiber. Let's see. Cadmium I'm hanging on to. Pugnium I'm hanging on to. Goodbye. Quantum computer I'm going to hang on to in case I need it. Those are gone. That's gone. That's gone. Thank heavens. Pirate transponders don't do me any good, I don't think. I'm going to get rid of them anyway. I don't care. Superconductor's gone. Dirty bronze. Radiant shot. Just kidding. I know you all had a heart attack for half a second there. Back to my ship. Because there was one more item, I think. Hard frame engines. Oh, thankfully, it's all gone. Yes. And what do you have? Nothing I can use. Very good. Thank you. Alright. Launch fuel. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not even worth the money I paid for it, is it? Do I even have it in here? Oh, I do, huh? Whatever. Oh, that's not a spot. Okay, got it. I'll put you guys over here. I'm going to put all of them down over here just because I think it would be nicer to have them all grouped together over here. There. That looks better. We got some copper, a little bit more sodium. I don't know why we have pure ferrite, but I'll hang on to it for now. Alright, this looks good. Back to our planet. Alright, so that's great. We got rid of stuff. Our inventory is free. What was that? Yeah, whatever. Glad I didn't get any gra out of them, huh? Yeah. I'll put these in my... Actually, I'm going to keep them in my inventory over here. That's actually very handy. Oh, I forgot about those. Alright, so we're going to go to the middle of the planet now. Shut up. It's pretty much we're still going here, buddy. You know that. You're home from work now. Hopefully I'll be able to finish up here real quick. I've only got 4 more glyphs to go. Still. So we're going to hit the center of the planet over here. And land, and we'll do the same thing. Yeah, I'll be doing that in a minute. Fraser, I'm going to go ahead and put those 2 upgrades in there. And see what they're like. Actually, there. So one is this. Where's the other one at? What is that giving me? Okay, that's pretty good. We'll hang on to it. And the other one is for our guns. So it's giving a little bit of boost to the guns. It's not much, but it's better. It's better than nothing. Let's head south, I guess. Be great to find more graves, but just got a nagging feeling that tells me that we're not going to find much. We don't need to worry about traders anymore, so landing is optional at this juncture. We can float along the landscape for as long as we want. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It seems like this whole thing's going south. I mean, I don't understand why it's so difficult to find graves. Unless, like, you know, like we've been saying, is that there's a possibility that this could be bugged. And we just don't have any anymore after the first one we got. So I'm hoping that we find graves here soon. Yeah, you might want to check that, folks. About at the bottom left corner, the live should be a red dot. If it's not red, it means you're behind. Guess I should have Streamlabs actually come up with a message that says that every now and then. Yeah, we all are. So I can see certain things on the ground pretty quickly. Ah, drop pod. I'll go ahead and grab that. Let me see if I have the resources. I do. What am I missing? Ferrite dust. As usual, I'm missing ferrite dust. Okay, let's see. I just need rocks, guys. Where's my rocks at? Is that a rock? It is a rock. That's all we get out of those? Ugh. Is there any bigger rocks? There we go. Okay. No, it's all carbon. Another rock. That's carbon? That's... Okay, well, whatever. I'll take you too, just because I don't like you. It's a rock too. Alright, let's see, how we doing? 110, I'll take it. Hurrier I go, the behind her I get. To tell you the truth, I never found a random grave. Always had to use the traveler from the station. I have found random graves. I had an entire stranded run where I found 14 graves. So I know it's possible, but just something isn't right about all this. I'm really beginning to think something's broken, but we shall see. Because at some point in time, you have to discover one at the very least. And random graves are not difficult to find, usually. So, if there were a way... I'm heading north again. If there were a way to check the code, so to speak, and see if there's anything in there, you know. Because I have found one, and I did find it randomly, and I found it on this starter planet when I was, wandering through. I think as a precaution in the future, what I might do also on a fugitive run, I might make a note to myself if I can remember it, would be to look for or drop a save point by a grave. So I knew where it was, that kind of thing. Because I should be showing it on my map, I thought. So, but anyway. Yeah, and that may be what happens here. We may have to just start all over because otherwise it's been a great run for the most part. Got a great ship here. But if we can't find the graves, this is a useless... I can hop, skip, and jump to the center, but I've already done that on a run one time. Not a fugitive run, but on a permadeath challenge for myself, and it took way over 300 jumps to get there. And that took forever. It took forever. I had a video that I did it in, and I had to speed it up, I think about 30 times speed to get through it within an hour. And slowing down for important parts and stuff like that. But very, very odd. Yeah, well, that's why I'm weaving too. I'm just trying to see if maybe, could I be missing something? Because in a ship, you're not going to find it as easily. So I'm kind of all over the landscape here. That's fabulous. Glad we have a threat. Just curious to see what my guns can do right now. Doesn't look like they heat up anywhere near as much, but I'm not sure if they'll be powerful enough. Because usually the enemies you face go up in strength with the upgrades that you get. So I only need the one to get through the portal, but according to the rules, I've got to find 5. And we're also looking at the depressions in the ground, looking for abnormalities. I think you're right about the graves themselves do not follow ley lines. And I'm just afraid that as I'm chatting and flying along here that I'm going to end up missing something. And more afraid that it really is bugged. But, it is what it is. We do what we can. I mean, how many planets have I been on so far that I haven't found anything yet? And it just seems so odd because at some point in time we should have found something, right? Being a starter planet? So let's go. I don't know. I don't think they would bury that into the programming of the game. It just doesn't seem to make any sense to me. There we go. That they would program it just a little bit different just because it's a starter planet? I don't know. But, here's to hoping. I really was hoping I'd find something by now. So this may turn out to be that run that we can never complete because we can't get enough glyphs. almost like having a run like this and then no knowledge stones showing up. Starter planet on the Aquarius expedition, as an example. No hazardous plants at all on the planet, with the exception of caves. So that, I mean, it's possible they could have programmed it, I guess. But I've never run across a planet that didn't have hazardous plants. So there's something. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Warning. Threat detected.
This must be a nasty place. What is it? Landing pad. Yeah, okay. I have all these pirate ships floating around. Well, what I might do, I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to be shutting down for the day here in just a few minutes. And what I might do is I may just go through like a recording session where I'm trying to play this, and I'll keep it recorded and I'll snip out any section that I come across where I've actually found a grave and go from there. But we may just have to do the fugitive run over again, because I really think that this is a problem. And I'm sure that with everything turned, the max difficulties turned up and everything like that, there's a possibility that maybe we reduce the amount of graves you're going to find on any particular planet, because they're helpful, obviously. That could be it too. Yeah, true. I've scratched the paint on mine quite often as well. Alright. Yeah, this is an uneventful run, I guess. I mean, we had the windstorm. That was crazy. Almost died. That could have ended it abruptly, too.
Hostile scan detected.
This is how you end the hostile scans. See? Done. Let's take a look, shall we? Since we're on the ground and looking around. And I didn't intend for that to rhyme. Sorry. Not in the mood for pirates today. Alright. Well, I think we may have to call this. I mean, multiple different systems, multiple different planets. No graves. No, it is not the smallest planet in the system. It is my starter planet, Ken. So, I came back to the starter planet because we found a grave on this planet originally. We have one glyph. So I figured, hey, let's go back to the starter planet. Let's see what we got. Went to, like Delta says, we went to several small moons, and didn't find one singular grave. So, yeah. Alright, well, what we're going to do, I'm going to go ahead and find a landing point near the portal. How far out is it? 5 minutes out? Let's go straight. And I'm going to land at the portal. Not worried about finding a grave at this point. So let's go ahead and just get over there and land. Oh, no problem, man. I do like the new cloud features, though. That will be Beeblebum. Beeblebum set up the challenge. It's actually different versions of the challenge. You have, like, you know, on a scale of like 1 to 5 or 1 to 6, you can scale it the way you want as far as the difficulty is concerned. One of those things that you could scale is how many glyphs you want to find. And I'm going with Jason's rendition of it. He's currently doing one that is a 5 glyph run. And he may have already finished his, I don't know, but... yeah, that might even be a bad idea. I could probably do that too. Be interesting to see if it actually shows up on the radar. That would be very, very interesting. It would be weird because I do check the depot, the nomanssky depot, to see when updates have been put in, and there have been no updates in about a month and a half now. So there's nothing they've done to the game to nerf anything, and it would tell you when it's been updated. Even if they did a minor update and didn't say anything, it would still show there. So, yes, Beebs wrote it from beginning to end. He set all the main rules. And the rest of us have been playing it. He also did the Stranded challenge as well. He wrote that one as well. I got a couple of my own. I've gotten one written up and one partially written that I'm working on. Alright. So this is the portal. If one were to do so, I could go through it right now with the one glyph I have and proceed to the center and call it a day. But I'm going to hold off now. I'm going to hold off on this right now. So the Pineapple Pizza for Jason ship is in effect. We've saved the save point. Let's go ahead and exit out of this area here. Let's go back to the main screen. So let's get an idea of where we are with this. See, we're, 13 hours. 13 hours. I was thinking it was closer to 16, to be honest with you. We are 13 hours into this fugitive run, and yeah, it doesn't seem to be going much easier for us at this point. So, it was an effort. Noble, maybe? I don't know. But we're going to go ahead and call it here at this point. I don't know if anyone else is playing right now. Let's go back out to the main screen. And I'm going to check and see if anyone is currently doing anything right now. Because frankly, I'm hungry. I'm getting hangry. Time for me to get a bite to eat. Oh, interesting. Hold on a second here, folks. It says it is unable to sync. Let me try again. Okay, no, it worked. It worked. Fascinating. Whoa, that was weird. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. Okay, here we go. So, let's get into our redirect and check out, see who's out there right now. If anybody. It is a Monday. It's kind of an odd day to be doing a run of any type. Looks like you got your usual folks. Valheim is coming up for a great many people. I believe that's at about 3 p.m. Eastern Time, about an hour and a half. So I'm going to leave it at this point. Beeblebum is doing it on his second channel, the B-side. Let's see. I don't see any of the rest of them have posted yet as far as to them jumping in there, but they should be soon. So Jason's got it going on at 3 p.m., so that's something that's upcoming. So enjoy that, folks. I would love to go ahead and send you over there, but I'm not going to send you over there an hour and a half in advance. So I really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you being here this morning with me. Again, Wednesday morning is when the Cursed Expedition drops. It'll be 9 a.m. Eastern Time for me. So I'll probably be starting around 8:30 or so and getting prepared for it. And we'll get a little jibber jabber going on for a little bit before we lead up to the Cursed Expedition. I'll be pulling out my old notes and seeing how things have changed. My guess is things are going to be a little bit easier, obviously. Probably a lot less to find, maybe a little less staring at the sky, that kind of crap. But it is kind of a creepy one and a lot of fun. So we're going to be playing that. So we'll go from there. And I guess we'll see you guys then. I'm taking the day tomorrow to get some things done with the car and everything like that. We're getting ready for a trip on Wednesday night. So there'll be no normal stream Wednesday night. It'll be Wednesday morning for a few hours. And then nothing again until the following week. So that weekend will be dead. And then the following week on Wednesday night, I'll be doing it again. So again, I want to thank you guys for being here. Appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, especially the subscribers, the donations. Stealth, appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so, so much. And thank you all for being here again. And we'll see you guys next time. Take care. Be safe. Stay warm. See you later, folks.